Oh my. Whoa. Why did it start playing Death of God's Will? That was not meant to happen. What the hell? I just liked how that came out of fucking nowhere. Oh god. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Father or Sky. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. No. Did you see I lost a bet? No. No, not really. I'm just gonna wait for the ash to pass by. I'm gonna wait for the ass to pass by first and then we'll get started. Television. Rules of Nation. Now I have to make a Meru costume? Why do you have to make a Meru costume? Lies, how's it going? I don't know when was the last time I saw you. I don't even remember the last time I saw your ass. How's it going? Hey, friend, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? I couldn't decide what I wanted to play today. I actually wanted to, like, jump on a different game today. But then, hold on. Did the ads go by just yet? I'm still waiting for, like, the ads to go by. I think they did, right? Nope. Ads just went through. Minecraft. I'm not feeling Minecraft. But you're addicted to Warframe. I am. I'm not really feeling Minecraft. Like, I didn't know what game I wanted to really, like, kind of jump on today. Like, I kind of thought, what if I jump on SCP-SL? And I'm like, nah, I don't feel like playing SCP-SL. There's just, like, a lot. There's a lot going on in my mind, and my mind's like, maybe I just want to play Warframe today. I think the ads are done. I think the ads are finally done. Wrong screen. Hi, how's it going? But yeah, no, I just didn't feel like playing SCP-SL today. Dead by Gamelight? Oh, no, not Dead by Daylight. Well, like, it was really hard for me to find a game to just stick to today. And I was like, I guess I'm playing Warframe again because I'm just in a mood to just relax. Killing Floor? I couldn't get into that either. I couldn't. I don't know why. It's either I got too comfortable with Warframe today, or probably like something else. I don't know. I don't know. But like, then there was also the fact that tomorrow I got another job interview. So I'm basically praying that, like, you know, I even get like accepted this time or something like that. Because Jesus Christ, you guys have no idea how many interviews I went through for the last like 3 years. And how I just did not manage to get a job somehow. But I'm still trying. I'm still trying.
Welcome to the bloody
Oh my god. Welcome to the buddies, lies. Welcome to the bloodies. Your Twitch crashed. Why is a lot of people's well, hello daddy, do you have a map? Huh? I also like how my YouTube chat's not even functioning properly. Anyway, not the first time I got some weird ass compliment like that. I am here. How's it going? Drink your water. I just did. By the way, if you want to flirt with me, yeah, do it right. Yeah, do it right. You didn't even you like you got lost in my eyes. You said, "Hi, Jasmine, how's it going?" You got lost in my eyes. You said, "Motherfucker, look closely. Look closely. Look closely." There's nothing. There's fucking nothing. There's nothing in my eyes, you fucking idiot.
Drinking water.
What do you mean you got lost in these eyes? There's fucking nothing in them. Like, if anything, ooh. Hi, Wolf. How's it going? Wait, not our wolf, a different wolf. But there's fucking nothing in these eyes. It's just red. It's just red. I mean, sure, maybe you could say, like, I could hypnotize you and whatnot, but this is literally my dizzy expression.
Hi, motherfuckers.
But that's literally about it. I don't know what else do I have? I got the big eyes, and I got the star eye, and that's about it. That's all I got, really.
By the way, Mono, can you tell us more about that new virus?
The new fucking virus, the hantavirus. What I've heard about it so far is that it's about like mice or
Blood
rats.
for the blood gods.
Something like that. Blood for the blood gods. This ain't 40k. We ain't playing 40k today, but you know what? I'll take it because, you know, everyone loves corn. But it's not a new virus. Actually, yeah, Kiwi is right. It is actually not really a new virus. It's been around for quite a hot while. And I mean, quite a hot while. One eye looks like Antichrist. Well, you're technically right. That's technically what I am. That's technically what I am. So you're technically right. That virus has been around for the world for years. Yeah, many years, actually. I remembered when I was cleaning up my room. Like, okay, so like long ago, I was doing a full cleanup of my room. And when I
Wow, a demon potato is on my fucking screen.
What is that? Hold on. What is that? I see something in the corner of my desk. What is that?
Is that dust? What is that?
Welcome to Five Guys. How may we absolutely scam the shit out of you today?
Is that dust? Oh, that's fucking dust. Where's that shit build up? Is that dust?
I don't know. Sorry. I was literally looking at something. I was like, what the fuck is this mess in the corner? But no, the hantavirus, then Mono found someone. Nope. How's it going, Muggle? How's it going? But no, the hantavirus is a rat or mice virus. And I remember when I was cleaning up my room for the first time, I like found like mice poop underneath my mini fridge. So basically, I was like, should I like clean this up? And like, I was like, I like, you know, just to be safe, I looked up fucking, how to clean it up on fucking online. Motherfucking mice shit. Yeah, mice were apparently using my mini fridge as like a warmer. Like my mini fridge was, they basically like hid in the back of my mini fridge because behind my mini fridge was like hot or warm. So mice were going behind that thing and just like relaxing in it. So I had to like make sure I cleaned that shit up. A warmer, yeah, basically, yeah, because it was warm behind it. So I had to clean that shit up, but before I did, I had to like look up how to clean up mice shit. And you know, there was like warnings saying that, oh, you do not want to like, you do not want to obviously use your hands or vacuum it because that can spread hantavirus. And I was like, what the fuck is hantavirus? So so like I literally had to like bleach it up first, and then I had to like basically bleach it up and then vacuum it. So that's how I dealt with that. But there's already, I don't know why, there's already like a bunch of shit going on with the whole hantavirus thing. And also I like how I just found a random post online where it says, where it literally said, "Do not let the hantavirus distract you of what happened in Disney." And I was like, and I was confused. I was like, what the fuck happened in Disney? And I had to look it up. And apparently, apparently, I don't know how this happened, but there was just a lot of predatory things happening in Disney that caused like 23 arrests. So it was crazy. Species urine of mice. It is a virus similar to the Black Death, probability of killing humans 40-60%. When out, yet 15 million people die. It spreads from person to person in close contact, but even smell of can infect you. Make sure you keep everything clean. Yeah. No, there was like a big thing that happened with Disney. So literally it was kind of like one of the dumbest yet silliest things that happened at the same time. I want to say silly, sorry. Stupid things that happened at the same time, where it's like, oh yeah, no, there was like a whole child trafficking thing at Disney again, on a Disney cruise ship, on a fucking Disney cruise ship. There was like, once again, there was like so much that happened at the same time within those two time periods. So it just basically wouldn't stop and whatnot. But you know, it's not a surprise what's happening. It's not a surprise what's happening. I like how Automa decided to cut that off. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. There's so much bad stuff going on in the world. So much bad stuff going on in the world. You know, you want to know a random subject I started talking about yesterday? And like, this is just an absolute random subject. I just like sat with myself and I thought, you know, now that I think about it, why do lesbian relationships last less longer than normal relationships? I literally asked myself this last night, and even this morning I started to do research into it for no fucking reason. You're gonna make another scene of me on Gmod? On Gmod? I know there's like there's like auditor models on like Gmod or whatever. You can like play around with them. But like otherwise, I don't know what else there really is when it comes to Gmod stuff. These kinds of things are done to cover up the Epstein Island scandal. I'm not surprised what just keeps happening here and there. The whole Epstein Island thing is kind of old now. I will say that. Like, Epstein Island thing, it's old. It's old. Hey, Lincoln, how's it going? Like, I'm generally, like, not fazed by hearing about the Epstein thing and whatnot, because, you know, if people are going to refuse to take action, then, like, who gives a shit, right? Like, sure, maybe there's, like, the activists or whatever, and, like, all over the place going, like, oh, you should care about what happened in Epstein Island. Should I? Then why the fuck is the government not doing anything about it, right? So it's like, it's why I basically like just stopped caring about that whole thing and whatnot. It was interesting for the first few weeks, but then you know, it just wasn't. It just like, why bother, right? Why even bother? Oh my god, I'm gonna start up Warframe now. Custom spy of you. And like honestly, like. Even if I like look it up on YouTube. Oh yeah, there was another thing I wanted to talk about real quick around the VTuber space. What the fuck happened to Fillion? Like, genuinely curious. What the fuck happened to Fillion? Like, I don't know if you guys even know who Fillion is, but Fillion is that like VTuber. Like, who the fuck is Fillion? She's like known as a really big 3D VTuber who is like a, what is she, like a puppy girl or something? I don't know. She started out as like a VR chat VTuber, and then like she grew to be like one of the most popular VTubers known today. And then she just poofed.
A lot of good stuff here, Tenno.
She just poofed. Yeah, no, she closed everything. She poofed. So I was confused. I was like, what happened? Saw a video about her today. Like, I was legit like a little confused. I was like, huh. Usually you don't hear about like a VTuber or a content creator just vanishing out of nowhere. 1 million followers on Twitch and 3 million followers on YouTube. Yeah. Like once again, you guys might not have heard of her. But you know, me, who's like been in the VTuber space for quite a while, I know majority of the VTubers. And like Fillion disappearing was unexpected. Cause like she seems to be just genuinely one of the nicer, sweeter VTubers. You saw a video about her today? I wouldn't bother looking into it. But you know what I can say though is that I wouldn't be too thing is about the whole. Hold on, what is this? What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Jesus. Perhaps they were threatened. You know what? Okay, no. Now my curiosity's gone up. What's going on? Now my curiosity's going up. I'm looking it up. What actually like happened to her? VTuber Fillion. What actually happened to her? What happened to Fillion? Fillion might be dead. What the fuck? I'm like so confused. I'm actually so curious and wondering what's going on with Fillion. What happened to Fillion? So like what the fuck? I'm positive she's taking a break. Well, if she's taking a break, why did she take down everything? This is not a break. Okay. Yeah, I legit don't even know what's going on. I can't tell. There's like generally nothing I can tell what's even going on behind that. But like the thing is that the thing is about like the whole thing of Fillion. If Fillion really English. If Fillion really did disappear, I wouldn't blame her, because admittingly, being a big VTuber, especially a big female VTuber, is actually very mentally deranging. So honestly, it's very reasonable. Very. Because the pressure of being a super big VTuber is actually really devastating, especially if you're a female VTuber. But it's kind of a surprise. We assume it has been broadcast. Clear something is wrong. Wait, she didn't broadcast ever since last year? Wait, are you actually serious? Are you serious?
As ready as you will ever be.
You're joking. No way. What? What the fuck happened? Wait, what? Wait, she didn't broadcast ever since last year? Hold on. Fillion. Killian last stream. She hasn't streamed ever since December? What happened? The fuck? Like she's legit just gone? Now I'm like genuinely confused and a little concerned. What happened? That's genuinely a little concerning. Because usually when like stuff like this happens, a VTuber like usually opens out what's going on, but no, she just poofed. Huh. Like I'm actually kind of like genuinely wondering what the fuck kind of caused all this. Could it possibly be like the death of a family member or something? I don't know. There's a threat involved. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. VTuber simply cannot live a nice peaceful life. A VTuber cannot live a nice peaceful life. I mean, I think VTubers in general cannot I think VTubers in general cannot live any normal peaceful life. And the thing is that even I expect it for like, let's just say if I get some kind of dumb threat, then I just like roll my eyes and go like, oh, that's great. Well, this is what I signed up for. But still, it's kind of, ugh. This is why that's a new short. What's a new short? Could be fake news. I don't know. Recently heard that some female VTubers have been threatened. VTubers are just not allowed to live in peace, man. They're just not. Trying to like look up at some currently just trying to look at Warframes right now, or Varuna Prime builds. Could be fake news. Thing is that when you're once again, as a content creator in general, like, okay, if you're like a normal content creator or a face cam streamer, trust me, you don't like really have to deal with all that kind of baloney as much. But for some reason, VTubers just get it the worst. But I could be wrong though, because you know, when it comes to face cam streamers or something like that, you don't hear much drama from them at all. It's mainly VTubers. Okay. Well, Varuna is like the only one. Interesting. Health conversion. Do I even have that? Arcane blessing. So people like to go super tanky with her. With Varuna. Also, I literally decided to turn off monetization for YouTube stream just so I can play Daft Punk music today. Why? Because I love Daft Punk. I was like, dude, I'm in the mood to listen to some Daft Punk. Bow, 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 bow. Do I even have these boss? Do I even have something called health conversion? Bow, 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 bow. Human. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? Okay. Maybe I should upgrade that. Because there's a sexy 2D's character on screen constantly streaming and talking to you, it's normal for some people to be obsessed. They don't see no 2D characters. Some people to be obsessed with that. You know what? Class, everyone gather around. We're gonna go through some kind of a class here, okay? We're gonna go. We're having a class session. Gather around. Gather around. We're having a class session. Okay. So, 1 second. Gather around, class. We're gonna talk about an interesting topic today. Okay, so we're gonna take this off real quick. Perfect. All right. Class. Class is in session. Come here. Okay, so we're gonna take this, move it right here. Perfect. We're gonna move you guys right here. Actually, here for now. For now, we're gonna move you guys somewhere that's like, you know, not too bad. Let's move you guys behind me real quick. There we go. Perfect. Somewhere where you guys can be seen. This is like a little bit of a... 1 second. I'm trying to make sure this is organized. Window capture. Turn the game off real quick. There we go. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll discuss about this real quick. Ugh. BRB, buddies. BRB. Oh, God. Also, I gotta just real quick. Ugh. Nope, I'm back. I'm back.
Drinking water!
Hold on. Now I gotta drink my water. Woo! Hey, Plort, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, let's pause the Daft Punk music for now. No, I said let's pause the Daft Punk music for now. Jesus. So like what I wanted to discuss, we're having a little bit of a class session here now. Like take your seats, take your seats, kids. I'm gonna take you all through a little lesson of how VTubing goes around. First off, how do I increase the canvas here? How do I increase the canvas here? How does a man increase the canvas? Resize? Is it this? Like, what if I put 1,000? Oh, fuck you. 500. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's just make it 400. Or 300. Is this okay? Resize. 150. The fuck? What are you actually doing? I'm doing a little bit of a teach session here. Jesus Christ. A teacher session here. Oh my god, there's two screens. But you know what? Now I can move you guys back over here, so I can like kind of discuss with you buddies like what's going on here. So let me real quick, just trying to make sure like everything's like organized at the moment. So I'm like bouncing between tabs left and right now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Now, why is Hatsune Miku fucking playing? Oh my god. This is how it works. Yes. Yes, this is how it works indeed. But okay, so now that we're here, we gotta discuss about we gotta discuss about what fucking like what problems do we have as VTubers, okay? Now, let's start with let's draw this little person right here. No, that is not a brush. That is not a brush. That is not a brush. Give me my brush, please. Thank you. We're gonna start with this little person right here. This little person right here. All right. Little stick man. Little stick man. This right here is a femme VTuber. That is a femme VTuber. Let's decrease the size a little bit. Oh, nope. We want to make sure it's right there. Perfect. That's a female VTuber. Okay. All right. Female VTubers now, usually, if things are done correctly, female VTubers add her boobs. Sure thing. There you go. There you go. Now it's a female VTuber. So female VTubers, they get a lot of advantages when things are done right. Now, if you want to succeed as a female VTuber, number one, you gotta have an attractive model. Okay, an attractive model. All right. Now, that is if you're trying to look for like quick success, because there is a lot of VTubers that don't really have like, you know, the super sexy looking models that you don't really see, because, you know, there's like, I don't know, Iron Mouse, there's like Chibidoki, there's I would probably point out other VTubers, but like you never know what kind of fucking freaky people watch them. But it's usually an attractive model that like wins in the category, right? So they need an attractive model. Then two, they need to be entertaining, magnetic. Now, what I mean by magnetic is they gotta like attract an audience. They gotta maybe magnetic's not the word. Magnetic's not the word, but they need to somewhat bring their audience or attract them, right? Now, there's many ways for them to do this. Many ways. Like they can you know, be seductive. They can like be silly, play horror games, get scared, or act cute. There's many ways to do this, right? But majority of the female audience, let's make a little bit of a map here. Majority of their audience is now not, this isn't really a surprise, but audience must be simps. I'm willing to speak with anyone that can prove me wrong about this, but majority of a female VTuber's audience are all simps. Okay? Majority of a female VTuber's audience are all simps that are dumping their money away on them. What about jokes, dirty jokes? They do that too. That's kind of part of the thing of like being entertaining and whatnot. Sorry, another thing I need to bring up is they also need to, well, no, it's this one, right? Oh, I can't edit that anymore. That's okay. I can just add a number 3 here. Another thing that female VTubers need to do is they need to keep the momentum with their audience's desires. Now, what I mean by this is, like, when you're a content creator or a streamer, once you build an audience wants to keep seeing something of what you kind of do or what you currently do, right? But but nowadays, right? I think with how the modern VTuber audience is kind of built, especially around female VTubers, they kind of just want loot shit, right? They kind of just want loot shit. How's it going, Milk? So if you want to like keep up as a female VTuber, you need to keep surprising your audience with like either more loot shit or like new stuff in general. And like your audience wants to interact with you a lot, because you need to remember that when it comes to being a female VTuber, you're not really a person to your audience. You are play a character. You are a character to them, believe it or not, which is sad. You're not a person to your audience. You're a character. And this is the sad reality a lot of female VTubers need to realize, that to a lot of people, you are a character, not a person. If people saw you as a person to begin with in a VTuber area, then no one would have really cared much about you as a VTuber, which is kind of the weird, silly part. Hey, Revenant, can I distract you? Oh, you're talking about that? That's Mori. That's Mori. But, in terms of that, basically, you just need to be really highly aware as a female VTuber that no one cares about you. They just care about the character. So that's why you kind of need to manipulate your audience. Then this is true. This is true. I'm not even bullshitting you. If you like actually want to succeed as a VTuber or like actually try to make money off of it, this is how it is. You gotta manipulate your audience. But that's just a general like category of like what you gotta do as a female VTuber. And another thing is, you gotta keep your community, or like, hold on, no, not keep a community. Raise a community and raise connections, because a lot of female VTubers, usually when they start growing, they like try to build connections with other female VTubers, and they try to like, you know, grow and rise up by spreading themselves out there, so they can basically raise an audience and also make themselves become more seen. And then, you know, they can like start doing merch or collabs and all that stuff, and they become more seen and more seen and more seen, right? And in terms of that, that's all I can really think of as for now. But there's a lot more. There is a lot more than this in general, right? So right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like erase all this. Oh my god. I'm gonna erase all of this. And then I'm gonna move on to like the problems that female VTubers have to deal with. Hold on. Now I gotta... Got it. Can I increase my eraser size? Like... Ugh. God damn it, MS Paints. Hold on. Show... Add to... No. Not to access bar. Oh, whatever. Well, collaboration with another VTuber. That's what I just spoke about. That's like a thing that involves with like growth and everything. No cares. What about collaboration with another tuber? Big VTubers do not collaborate with smaller VTubers because there's always a risk. You can like the only reason why a big VTuber should collaborate with a smaller VTuber is if they actually like see that VTuber as a genuine nice person or someone that they really like to hang out with. I've seen cases where like big VTubers will like stream with a smaller VTuber, but the case of scenario is extremely rare. It's not unique to VTubers. Many internet celebrities use each other to become even more famous. Yes, exactly, literally. And it's like it's basically like a tactic or a thing that like a majority of like popular streamers or big content creators do. So it's legit like a thing that's pretty common and whatnot. But yeah, fem VTuber. Now we're gonna go over fem VTuber problems, which takes a massive point when you're VTubing, and a lot of female VTubers tend to get into VTubing without recognizing how bad this really is. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. So fem VTuber problems. There's a lot. Toxicity. Sure, you know what? We'll put that. Toxicity is a problem. Toxicity goes to many levels as a female VTuber. Not every female VTuber is toxic, okay? There's actually a lot of nice ones. But there's a massive, I'm not joking you, there's a massive fucking number of female VTubers that have attitude issues or behavior issues, and they show a lot of genuine disrespect, and it's almost not acceptable. And you also got to recognize the fact that back then VTubing actually used to be seen as some kind of profession until a lot of people started recognizing it, and then a lot more people started coming into VTubing without, you know, the understanding that, hey, VTubing is like something you got to take a little more like serious or whatnot, until people started saying, oh no, VTubing is now just a hobby and whatnot. You know, it can be a hobby, yes, but it's mentally, it's so much mental destruction. Many are races or act childish for attention. That's mainly, okay, believe it or not, that's mainly with male VTubers. Male VTubers actually have to deal with that problem more than female VTubers. But female VTubers is a little different. Freaky viewers, yes, they deal with that a lot. But yes, toxicity is a big one, and the reason why was because if toxicity would not be here if there wasn't that many female VTuber drama cases. There's a lot, but for somehow and for some reason, a lot of female VTubers get high on over their heads, and they pull the dumbest shit known to man that then results to them becoming a fucking PNG, a fucking Google document, or some kind of YouTuber controversy case. And don't even get me started on how like some VTubers another thing, VTubers also prey on other VTubers. Sorry that I just zoomed out. I'm currently standing up right now. But VTubers prey on other VTubers. And it's stupid. It's stupid. Like, I used to be one of them too, and I was disgusted by it. I was fucking disgusted by it until I just, like, moved on to, like, reactions and stuff. But, once again, it's been a massive problem for a really long while. Hey, man, I'll check your art channel. I will, after this entire thing. You're gonna have to wait a really long time. Sorry. Cancellation culture on Twitter is problem. Yes and no. Twitter has at least helped us recognize how many problems there are in the VTuber community. But it has ruined a lot of VTubers in many strange ways. But yeah, toxicity. Number 2, one of you guys mentioned earlier. The viewers. You gotta remember that your main source of income comes from the viewers. Okay? I can't read that. Your main source of income comes from the viewers. So the thing is, and I've heard a lot of I've sat down with a lot of female VTubers who range from like 100 to 300 views. They talk a lot about how their viewers are the ones that cause problems for them. Now we're actually gonna take the viewers problem here, and we're gonna have to make a little map here of the viewers. Problem number 1 they make is let's put it all the way over there so it's nice and separated. Problem number 1 they like to make is they think you are their friend. They're not. They're not. No one in the VTuber space is your friend. You as a viewer are never a VTuber's friend. I understand something. Is that you're fine, Ribbit? But yes, well, as I was saying, a lot of viewers think that the VTuber is their friend. And another problem that a lot of female VTubers talk about is there are sometimes viewers that will donate so much money to them, thinking that it'll automatically make them privileged or a close friend. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. People who live with this mentality don't even know what makes a friend a friend. I'm not even joking you. And this causes so many problems because like people who do this generally don't even have any good friends themselves. Or like they just don't know how to they just don't know how to interact with people in general. So sometimes though a female VTuber will take advantage of this, but they need to be so careful because once again, it's like a viewer is your main source of income, but you like, as shocking or as bad as this sounds, you gotta manipulate them. You gotta manipulate them. Honestly, okay? Some people can say female VTubers are fucked up for this, but I don't blame them. I do not, because if it's not their fault, it's not. It's actually the viewer's fault. It is never the VTuber's fault for snagging your money. It is the viewer's fault, not the VTuber, the viewers, because the VTuber, all the VTuber does is entertain you and talk to you. But if you're gonna be emptying your wallet just for some interaction or for some pixelated tits, you're a fucking idiot. Period. You're a fucking idiot. So that's all I can say about that. I'll add a little parenthesis here, and I'm not shitting you. This is gonna be so fucked up. But manipulate this. Yep. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. Manipulate this. Keep snagging their money, girl. Keep snagging the money, girl. It's that viewer's fault for being a fucking idiot. Snag that money. Get your money, girl. But yeah, very fucked up. But it's the harsh truth and reality of VTubing. For female VTubers. Another problem that they deal with viewers And of course, this one is one of the most common ones. Stalking. Stalking. Where do I start with this one? Where do I start with this one? VTubing, being a female VTuber is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. There are countless men who look at a VTuber like as if that's the woman they're gonna marry. They avoid all sense of self, all sense of logic, all sense of humanity, and they start stalking some kind of VTuber they met on the fucking internet, thinking that, oh my god, this VTuber is the love of my life. They're gonna, and I can bet you, if there's like any female VTubers that kind of look at this shit, I can bet every single one of them that they have DMs full on their Discord, on Twitter, on Instagram, on like if you're a VTuber that goes on Facebook, I'll be surprised, but just like everywhere that VTuber is, they got countless DMs of guys. I can even bet you that they even get dick pics. Literally. I'm not even like joking you. And this is the most common problem. Like for female VTubers, believe it or not, which is fucked up. It's the most common problem. And it's very fucked up. It's very fucked up that, imagine what like the super bigger female VTubers are going through every day. They're the ones that are getting the worst of it. And not to mention, there's like even like a lot of like businesses or like whatever that are trying to manipulate them, and they have to be careful about that as well. Hey BTS, how's it going? So there's genuinely so much problems, and it's so dangerous for female VTubers to even just interact with someone in the audience, because you never know if that specific audience member that you're interacting with is some lunatic who's ready to kill like a whole family for you. That's how dangerous it is. And I can bet you shit like that has happened before. How often are there traps predators? Like what, in the VTuber space? Not many, but they exist. They exist. That's the thing, they exist. But once again, that's the whole stalking part of it. Another thing about viewers I want to talk about, and some female VTubers actually spoke to me about this. Having a very overprotective community. I don't know where to start with this one, because this is more common than you think it is. When a community or a viewer base really loves a VTuber, they become super overprotective of them. Now, I've met an example of this. I've met an example of this. There was one time a VTuber I met last year or 2 years ago. She seemed really nice. She seemed really friendly. She wanted to play Warframe with me or something like that. And she invited me to her community. And I was like, oh, that's great. I can't wait to like meet your community and whatnot. They hated me. They hated me. They were like, even if I tried to like, you know, make a joke or like make her laugh or whatnot, they would tell me to stop. And even her own moderators would tell me to like shut up, and I'm like, what did I do? I'm literally just talking with her. And you know, want to know the funnier part about this? Like, yeah, no. Want to know the funnier part about this is that the VTuber was a catfish. The VTuber was a catfish. Yep. Because when I met this VTuber, their voice was like overly so high pitched. I was like, there's no way there's a VTuber with this kind of voice. And when they would try to like laugh or scream out, their fucking voice would like kind of weirdly cut off. And in the back of my head, I was like, this can't be a female VTuber. This is someone with an AI voice. I know it. And then turns out, and then later on, you know, I left the VTuber because her community was so like shit to interact with, or you know, just shit in general. And then when I checked in on them later, turns out they lost half of their viewer base because they revealed the fact that they were a guy. Yep. It was a trans VTuber. It was a trans VTuber. Everyone left them. But anyway, since that story is done and over with, that story is just an example that communities are too over fucking protective of their VTuber. And as soon as a male VTuber or a guy like starts talking to the VTuber, their community will like raise pitchforks and everything, and they'll like try to shoo the guy away. They'll be like, "Hey, no, that's my waifu. You can't interact with my waifu. Oh my god, no, only I can touch myself to her." And this prevents like a VTuber community doesn't even realize this, but they are the reason why their VTuber, by their quote-unquote Oshi, can't even have a fucking, like, a peaceful content life. They're the reason why your Oshi, like basically to a community, you are the reason why your Oshi is suffering. You're not letting your Oshi have freedom. You're not letting your Oshi interact with people. And as soon as your Oshi does interact with someone, like if it's a female VTuber to female VTuber, it's fine. But if it's a female VTuber to a male VTuber, suddenly they like raise their guns and pitchforks. It's so stupid and ridiculous. And I remember this scenario happened so many times with like the HoloLive VTubers. As soon as they interact with a male VTuber, all the obsessed fucking men who like touch themselves to the female VTubers 24/7 start like screaming at the male VTuber, going like, "Hey!" Like that's how fucking dumb and absorbed communities are with their VTubers. And those fuckers don't even realize that they're just being manipulated. And as of recently, one of my friends, who is kind of a big VTuber, by the way, she averages about 300, and she does, believe it or not, she does like ASMR content and whatnot, which, you know, no surprise there. But she talks to me about how when she would try to collaborate with someone or another VTuber, basically she, like, her community would push them away. And her community would start raiding the other VTubers community and start like throwing shit at them. This is more common than you think. And it's ridiculous that female VTubers have to deal with that on average. But yeah, moving on. Another problem that female VTubers need to deal with. I know there's something else. Let me think. To think they think you are their friend, stalking, very overprotective community. There's much more problems than that. There's much more problems with that. Ooh. Okay, actually, I know a big one. This one. So, this one. Very less This goes through many definitions, but the best way I can put it is you cannot trust anyone. This one's complex. This one's very complex. Because when you're a big female VTuber, you don't know who wants to manipulate you, and you don't know who wants to manipulate you, and you don't know who wants to use you, and you don't know who actually just wants to be your friend. This happens a lot. By the way, thank you, King. Hi Billy, how's it going? Once again, I'm just explaining to everyone the problems that like VTubers have to go through. Watching porn is real women. Watching porn with real women is more interesting than whatever female VTubers go through. I don't know how to describe it. I think to describe that, the reason like why people simp over VTubers so much is like these are like the men who even watch female VTubers haven't even interacted with women in real life. It's like they're basically chronically online. That's the best way to describe your average VTuber watcher. But yeah, sorry, back to like the actual topic at hand. Female VTubers not being able to trust anyone. You never know who's trying to manipulate you, who's trying to use you, and who is actually just trying to like do something behind your back and whatnot. Because there's been already so many cases of scenarios where like a female VTuber would trust someone, and that specific person they would trust would like be ready to backstab them, dox them, or do something like that, right? This has happened a lot. I can only recall 2 situations that this happened. Or, well, like 2 big situations, like aside from the smaller situations. The first situation I've seen this like break out into a massive controversy was the Kenji controversy. This was like 3 years ago now. The Kenji controversy was about how Kenji had a group of mods or something like that, and one of these people like knew his information, whatever, or something like that. And they doxed him. And they basically like fucked him over. And he was in the deep mental pit for that. But yeah, that was with a male VTuber, by the way. How's it going, noob? But the one that massively sparked out, that blew up, Arsenal won the championship. I don't know what that is, but the massive one that blew up was the Cinder controversy. The Cinder controversy basically revealed that there was a lot of people backstabbing each other. So that's what like once again, even if you trust other bigger VTubers, you never know which ones are actually ready to stab you in the back. And I've been backstabbed. I've been backstabbed in the VTuber community. So like, like it made me roll. Like it even like did a number to me to my mental health, where I was like, oh my god, the VTuber community is just so shit. So like, just shit. Like, and when you're like, as a small VTuber, I already got trust issues with other VTubers. Now imagine how it's like for the bigger VTubers, right? So you just can't really trust anyone when you're a big VTuber. You can only trust people who like you've kind of interacted with before you got big, or like before any of this, right? Ah, Kiwi, thank you for the gifted sub. There you go, Angels. Now you no longer have to deal with ads. Thank you so much for that, Kiwi. Oh my god. But that's that. Now, another problem, which is probably the biggest one of them all, very common with every single VTuber, the mental fatigue. Kill. The mental fatigue and kill. being a female VTuber, believe it or not, is hell. It's hell. Hey Calvin, how's it going? But being a female VTuber is hell. Remember, these are like these are already like a few problems I managed to line up, but being a female VTuber is one of the purest forms of mental hell. Every day, I can bet you that there is a lot of female VTubers that can't even sleep at night because they're worried that someone's gonna like break into their home and like kidnap them. I mean, it's hell to be a content creator in general. Yes, true, but it's worse for female VTubers. Cause you know how people are like obsessed with like some certain cartoon characters and like they'll have a waifu obsession or something like that. Love your VTuber character. Thank you so much, Calvin. Sorry, what was I saying? You know how like people always have an obsession with a fictional character or something like that, or they get like super obsessed with like a crush or something like that. Like that's normal, but you're a female VTuber that is role playing as a fictional character. People who are not right in the mental will definitely try to do something to you. And there's a lot of female VTubers that I can highly bet you that can't sleep at night. There's a lot of them that even cry. There's a lot of them that like are like just genuinely really scared of just staying as a VTuber or just like keeping the momentum up, because you know once a female VTuber grows big and the income starts coming, you don't want to stop because it's your life now, right? It's your job, it's your career. But it comes at so many cost, right? Female VTubers have to go through hell and super hell. Basically, yes. And the thing is that some people I've spoken to will tell me that the fandom can't be that bad. No. It's how I can tell that some people who tell me that it can't be that bad have not seen the worst. They're not chronically online like me. I admit that I am a guy who is always chronically online. And I'm like always looking at stuff, but I've studied the fandom. I've watched the fandom. I don't just sit there and just go like la 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 flowers and rainbows. I watch. I see what happens. I've interacted with it. I've even dug into it. I've even joined VTuber communities to see how these people really are. The best way I can describe VTuber fandoms or VTuber viewers, they are beyond help. Female VTuber viewers specifically. And the fact that female VTubers need to deal with an audience that is chronically obsessed with them every single day is scarier than you think it is. But some learn how to cope with it, but it's scary. It's scary for a female VTuber in general. I think most VTuber fans are idiots. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. You could be right, coach. You could be right. But once again, it's the scariest thing so much that a VTuber has to go through. And believe it or not, I know a few VTubers, one of them who is my friend as well. Believe it or not, some female VTubers, when they start finding success, when they start actually rising up the numbers, they stop. I'm not joking you. The female VTubers who almost reach the point of success where they're ready to like become a big VTuber, they cut it. Why? Because I don't blame them for the answer. Well, the majority of them answered this. The reason why they stop is because they're scared. That's it. Because they're scared. Because they are scared that they're basically like gonna get hunted down. They're gonna like become too big, and there's gonna be so much drama and all this other stuff. They're just terrified. They're terrified. So that's why a lot of it's why you don't see that many female VTubers like pop off instantly, because a lot of them end up stopping. They stop because they're scared, and I don't blame them. And honestly, like it's a double-edged dagger. It's a double-edged dagger. Except one side of the dagger is a whole lot more bigger. And I gotta say, female VTubers that decide to take the bigger end, they got some fucking balls, because I can't imagine what they're going through every single day. But it's crazy that a lot of them would rather stop than having to endure the mental pain they have to go through as a super big VTuber. Because remember, when you're a big VTuber, not only do you got like 1,000 people trying to contact you, you also got businesses and corporations trying to get to you and manipulate you, and you're not allowed to live a peaceful life anymore. You're not, right? And it's why you when it comes to the biggest streamers known in the world, it's why majority of them are male, right? Because male streamers or VTubers, but mainly streamers, male streamers are designed, not designed, sorry. Male streamers adapt to it. They understand it because it's work. It's work. But and they don't deal with like the stalker shit as often, except if you're someone who's like 𝙑𝙬𝙗, that's literally going around in public and having people chase him around. But like it's like the men don't have to deal with the problems as often as females do when it comes to the content life. And all of this, believe it or not, is like I don't know how to describe it. All of this is basically what a female VTuber kind of has to like go through every single day. And this is just one category too, out of like, this is literally just one category into multiple too, which is the insane part. But when it comes to being a male VTuber, there like what basically gets cut out of here. So a male VTuber technically deals with the mental fatigue, but it's not as bad as what a female VTuber has to go through. Not as bad. So technically I would cross that off, but still, male VTubers still go through a lot of fatigue. It's just not as bad as what a female VTuber has to go through. Creative burnout, mental kill. Depends. Because when you establish a loyal audience, you don't need to be creative, unless that's what you're about. Then yeah, that's where you start getting more mentally fatigued. Okay, male VTubers also have to deal with this, because once again, I can already bet you that there's a lot of male VTubers that dealt with an audience that thinks they're like a friend or whatever, when realistically they're not. Stalking. Male VTubers don't have to deal with this often. They don't. I don't think I've ever even heard from a male VTuber dealing with a stalker. Maybe there's been like 1 or 2 cases, but that's it. It's not as often as what a female VTuber goes through. A very overprotective community. Male VTubers also do not have to go through this. They do not. When it comes to, it depends on the male VTuber. If it's like one of those male VTubers that is like, you know, being lewd or like trying to like be your husband or whatever, then it's kind of, unfortunately, both are quite common in Japan. Okay, that I can see. Okay, Asian culture. I understand Asian culture. I understand that girls will massacre each other over some kind of K-pop boy. I know that. I understand Asian culture. I understand that Asian culture, they will fucking massacre each other for a K-pop boy. But when it comes to Canada or USA, you know, like English, people people like won't really care as much. What if you act as a father figure VTuber? A lot of people say I already act as a father figure VTuber to many people, because I'm genuinely just a logical guy that, like, you know, just talks logically and tries to help some people out. Gotta go. Oh, have a good one, Plord. So it depends. It depends how you raise your community. I always make sure I remind my community from time to time that, hey, I understand you guys really like me. You might see me as a friend, but you need to understand that I'm a VTuber that is simply either trying to entertain you guys, trying to talk to you guys, or even trying to teach you something. I'm literally sitting here teaching you guys how the VTuber space works for female VTubers right here. And I can bet you, this would have been 10 times better if I was actually sitting with a big female VTuber and discussing all these problems with her. I would actually love to do that, but you know, not a single big female VTuber would trust me, but because, you know, I'm just a small male VTuber. Don't forget someone called you daddy today, Mono. Well, that's not a surprise. Please don't die. Go to sleep. Yeah. Hi, Zaris. How's it going? But yeah, sorry. Back to the topic. Male VTubers, you cannot trust anyone. Yes. Male VTubers cannot trust anyone. In fact, you can be more tolerable with trusting, but you still need to be super careful. You still need to be super careful, because I've once trusted some people and they backstabbed me. So male VTuber, so basically like 2 of these get cut off, basically. 2 of these get cut off when it comes to being a male VTuber. But I can bet you there's a lot more. I can bet you that there's a lot more. Mono, some people see you as a mentor. I would not be surprised if one day the VTuber community saw me as the dad of VTubers, or the teacher of VTubers, because I have basically tried to like, it's not even like the first time or second time or yada yada that I've tried to like teach people that, hey, if you want to be a VTuber, then you need to be aware of all these problems. And if the problem occurs, then you gotta learn how to deal with it. Otherwise, you're kind of just asking for like all this other stuff and whatnot, right? But yeah, is there a way I can like erase this? Maybe. Can I like do it like this? Cut. Hey, look at that. But yeah, so anyway, those are the problems that female VTubers have to deal with in terms of viewers. All right, now we're gonna go back. Now we're gonna talk about problem number 3. I had it in my mind earlier. What was it? Toxicity, viewers, and collabs. Anyway, bye, Mono. Hope all goes well for you. Thank you, Calvin. Voice is too damn deep for a VTuber. You can technically manipulate that. You could technically manipulate that, but sorry, where was I? Collabs. Collabs are dangerous, believe it or not. They are. When you're a smaller VTuber, they're not that bad. When you're a smaller VTuber, you're not that bad. What's the goal of a VTuber? I'll get to that in a bit. Collabs are not that bad. They, in fact, are really nice to have as a bigger VTuber, because you're just collabing with friends, or you're just collabing with people you trust. But how a lot of, for some stupid fucking reason, how a lot of VTubers kind of see this is like they see this as like a business opportunity or something like that. I don't fucking know why, but collabs, generally, I'll be honest. I hate the fucking word. I hate it. I genuinely, when I hear the word collab, I just cringe, because collabing is just, it's not what it is anymore. It's not what it is. It like most collabs nowadays results into like some kind of stupid background drama or something like that. I don't know. It's just not seen as like a genuine thing anymore. It's just seen as like a business thing to most VTubers, believe it or not. Yeah, collab is already used for business purposes, exactly. So it's like, what's kind of like the point of it? And especially for female VTubers, it's once again, it's normal for we already talked about it. It's normal for a female VTuber to kind of like collab with another female VTuber and whatnot, all is fine, right? But apparently if they collab with a guy, then shit breaks loose. So a female VTuber in general needs to be highly aware of like what they're who they're collaborating with, and see if it like goes somewhere good. And I've actually given credit to some female VTubers where like when they collab with a guy, they notice their community gets angsty about it, and then they literally slam their foot and say, listen, you sons of bitches, if I want to collaborate with a guy, then you fucking live with it. And, like, I've actually seen a few female VTubers actually have the balls to do that, which is really nice. And I literally like give them credit for that. But yeah, collabs is like another problem they kind of have to deal with. Number four is something that VTubers kind of, it's kind of something that all VTubers have to deal with, but it's basically separating real life and VTuber life. I feel like I don't need to elaborate on this because you all understand this, where as a VTuber, you're basically known as this, you're known as that, you're known as this character, and you're known as that. You have Surgery on Thursday, Joe, good luck. I pray for you. But sorry, as I was saying, separating your real life and VTuber life, once again, on the internet, you're known as this VTuber, you're known as a cartoon character, people know you as this, and they don't know who you are in real life, whereas in real life, no one is to know who you are in the VTuber space. Because everything can go wrong everything can go wrong for a female VTuber as soon as they do a face reveal or something like that. Because there's already been scenarios where, like, if a female VTuber does a face reveal, suddenly their entire community ditches them. Because their community no longer views them as a fictional character that they really loved. So it's a key factor as a VTuber, especially for females, that they must keep their real life identity completely separate from their VTuber life. Otherwise, it could ruin a lot of things. And the very popular female VTubers we know as of today do a pretty good job at keeping this separate. They do a pretty good job at keeping their life separate from their whole VTuber thing. And the ones who managed to succeed in that managed to become a very successful female VTuber. But that doesn't mean we can't forget about the fact that they have to deal with like bullshit almost every single day. Another big thing female VTubers have to deal with is well, okay, well, this one's obvious. Drama. Drama. It is big on the fucking VTuber space. We already have shits and fucking devious dumb little shits that are craving for VTubers to just fuck up so they can just make content out of them. I've seen them. I know them. But I just know that they're basically chronically online to see what kind of drama breaks out between VTubers, and then immediately make videos on them. Like female VTuber, now, like when there's like drama on female VTubers, it's either drama that's like meant to kind of like degrade them or like expose them. And once like the drama breaks out, and then it then starts breaking out all over YouTube, and it stacks, and it stacks. It just doesn't stop, right? So I don't know why, but there is a part of me that really just wants to get my fist and just sink it in every single drama content creator's face. Not every single drama content creator, but specifically the VTuber ones. I don't know why, but I really do dislike drama VTubers. Would you do a drama content in the future? I already did do drama content. I didn't like it. I felt so shit being a drama tuber. I didn't like it. It was shit. Like I felt like a fucking guy who's just eating corpses off of VTubers that fumbled so hard. It didn't feel good. Like it didn't feel honest. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to be a drama tuber. I just want to be a VTuber that just does what he likes to do. It's stupid. Like I'll react to drama, but I'm not gonna be a VTuber that hunts drama. You know what I mean? So once again, when it just comes to female VTubers, they need to be very well aware. Not just female VTubers, actually, just VTubers in general. They need to be very careful and well aware of what happens. And they also need to make sure they don't stir up any like big problems, because once they do that, that's it. That could potentially end their career. It's what happened to Sender, basically, who was literally known as like one of the biggest female VTubers, and as soon as her controversy broke out, that's it. Everything went to pieces. But she came back. She's doing well now. But just drama is a big factor. Another problem female VTubers have to deal with: leverage momentum. We already talked about this we already talked about this earlier, but let's just get a little more in depth with it. So for most female VTubers, what a lot of them do, you're gonna start noticing it, the ones who are like really big, or the ones who usually like to keep their audience up and whatnot, they basically try their best to make sure the momentum is going, and they are always providing new stuff. So like, let's just say there's a female VTuber that everyone goes crazy over. The female VTuber will always have to come up with something new every once in a while. The greatest example of this is 𝙤𝙬𝙀. Now, okay, I am so sorry. I am so sorry if like this if this like comes as like degrading to like the VTuber and whatnot, but 𝙤𝙬𝙀, if you guys don't know her, she's like the very thick dragon girl or whatever. She's basically, I would say she's the example of how you can keep leverage and momentum up, because she's always pulling out something new, and she's always pulling out like a bunch of like new crazy stuff that draws in her audience and basically keeps her audience up to date. Don't get me started on her community though. Very questionable people, but yeah. Cool VTuber model. Thank you, Austin. You're cool. But she is the definition of a successful VTuber that manages to keep her audience enticed with creating new stuff, giving her audience new stuff, and providing them a lot more stuff to basically play around with, and like the TTS and like everything else that she has that basically keeps her audience nicely well drawn in. You can't convince me though that there's a single 𝙤𝙬𝙀 fan that's normal. Nope, they are vile beasts in their basements. Doesn't she get burned out of that? Yes. I don't even know her. I don't even know 𝙤𝙀𝙀. I never even spoke to her. But I can tell she definitely gets fucking burned out with all the shit she does. But she just keeps on going somehow. Which honestly, I gotta give her credit for. The Dragon Mama somehow keeps up with all of that mental fatigue. And I actually gotta give her credit for that. I actually want to know her secret. How the fuck does she do all that shit? I have a playlist of emo music. That's great. Anyway, hi Spaghetti, how's it going? But yeah, I think that's majority of the stuff I can talk about from now when it comes to female VTubers. The problems they have to deal with, and you gotta like remember the reason why I even like bother keeping note of all this is because just in general, like if someone says they want to be a VTuber, they gotta like keep note that this is all the shit they have to deal with. This is all the shit that they have to deal with. Not to mention, you also I also gotta keep note of how a technical problem they have to deal with is doing stuff they don't want to do in the first place. Like, there could be a VTuber that I can really bet you now. You look like you're straight out has-been hotel. Ugh, I get that a lot, but my character existed way before that. sorry, what was I saying? A lot of VTubers, it's not just VTubers, content creators as well. Gaming ends up becoming, gaming as a content creator when you're starting out is a hobby. But as you grow and when content becomes your career, it no longer becomes a hobby, it becomes a job. And then you start playing games or you start doing stuff that you never really started enjoying to begin with. So it's, once again, just doing this stuff in general is a double-edged blade. You don't benefit out of it. Well, no, you do benefit out of it. Sorry, you do benefit out of it. It's just torture. It's just torture. But once again, I guess you could say that even if you achieve your dream job, it's never gonna be simple. You still have to go through a lot of baloney. So yeah, I'd say that's a good majority of the problems that female VTubers, or not just female VTubers, even like VTubers in general, have to deal with. So it's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, be careful when you become a VTuber. Oh my god. We've been talking about this for a whole hour, by the way. We've been talking about this for a whole fucking hour. Jesus, I went deep into the category. I was like, all right, fine. You know what? You guys need to know about this and that and yada yada. I was like, all right, sit down, kids. It's time. It's time to learn. But yeah, we are done with that. We are done with that topic. Jesus. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you buddies think? Let's see here. Is there like, I think this should be good enough and whatnot, right? What about her weapon? The Paragale. That Paragale Prime. I kind of miss it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You can always just rewatch it if you want in the replay. You could make videos and prepare. I mean, you could just make videos for people to prepare for content creation in the first place. Well, I do like shorts and fucking hijack mission. I do like shorts and whatnot, right? But I don't like, it's hard to keep up with videos because videos in general is like competitive. So I just do basic shorts, which is good enough, honestly. We really do need conversation like this from time to time. I think these kinds of streams are nice. They're therapeutic. Honestly, just believe it or not, a lot of people do. A lot of my friends, or not like friends, but people who know me. A lot of people that just know me in general do see me as like the therapist. The guy who still has his head straight, no matter how bad shit just gets in general. I need my Daft Punk music. And man, don't get me started on how people ask me, Mono, how do you deal with all this in the first place? You have no idea. You have no idea. Nice V, Mono. Thank you, Fatal. How's it going, Fatal? How's it going? Where's my... Hold on. Where's my thingy? There it is. Boink. You have a calm voice. That should be the reason. Me? Being calm? Well, I do when I'm talking about serious topics, or when we're having like serious discussions or something like that. Well, when I'm playing games, oh, that calm side disappears. That calm side disappears instantly. Oh my god.
So far, so good.
But that's just who I am, man. That's just who I am. Jesus, I'm trying to like fly around.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But it's nice now that I finally got the combo counter thing, so now I can keep up with doing crazy stuff. Hanging in these streams to see what I can find. We were just discussing about problems that VTubers deal with in general. You kind of missed out on the entire topic. But that's bad. me being called a therapy VTuber is kind of interesting. We didn't talk about it before, though. Run! Oh, actually, I gotta keep up the payload. Bow, bow, bow. I love Daft Punk, dude. You can never disappoint me with Daft Punk. Oh, I just realized our fourth ability has an AoE. Oh, that is actually so cool. Human. Oh my god. So streams, though. What are you even looking for in a stream? That's the real question. That's the real question. Your voice is quiet when your voice definitely isn't quiet when it's definitely not quiet when I'm playing games. But yeah, because everything gets chaotic. Everything gets chaotic. Gonna be a time, I guess. I didn't have a bone to pick up with. What? There's always something to pick up with. I guess, unless there wasn't really much for you to play around with.
Critical damage. The rover is almost destroyed.
Is it really that busted? We should be fine. What is that pose? What pose? What? Doggy mode? Are you talking about this? Doggy mode? What? The doggy mode pose? Oh, this is the Beast Warframe. She's basically known as the Beast, also known as the one Warframe that people just want to break their pelvis with. I wish I was joking there, but I'm not. I legit wish I was joking there, but I'm not. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god. I didn't know how to describe myself as a VTuber, man. Bow. Bow. You know what? Fuck you. Hold on. I don't need to bring a bow. I don't need to bring a bow. I need to bring the one and only human. Okay, let's bring my 𝙩𝙗𝙗𝙗. There we go. I got just looking for something to have fun with. You fit the excitement. What kind of excitement? What? that I'm a guy to chat to? I'm a guy you find entertaining? You find me wasting my life away on this chair entertaining? Interesting. This motherfucker said he crib a bow, mono. I did. Leave me alone.
This is a mobile
Give me that.
transmission.
He took it from me. How dare he?
And defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
So the reason why I got this is because I don't need to hold a bow the entire time.
Terminal spotted.
I should have waited to get energy first. Oh boy. The auditor is streaming. I'm not the auditor, but I can see why you think I'm the auditor. Listen, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand, man. Do you understand the hell I have to go through every day? Every day? Let's infect them. What? Oh, I killed them all too much. Demon excitement. If I'm wasting time, you excite me. You find me? You find me exciting? You see, that is fine. But it's not fine when a woman says it to me, because if a woman says she gets excited over me, then that's a different story, and then I have to start running away. Oh my god, that's happened many times before. You don't want to know the stories, man.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
You don't want to know the stories. Because that's been bad. I need to keep blooming. You know, now that I think about it, well, like, some people say that they would definitely want to sleep with a Warframe, but once again, these Warframes are literally made out of metal and stuff, so Once I kind of like remember how someone would tell me, oh, I would definitely want to smash this Warframe, but realistically, your pelvis would be broken. Once again, gamers cannot control themselves. Neither can I.
Here is a terminal.
Neither can I.
And get ready to defend.
Time to break free. No, I don't need to use a bow anymore. Fuck you all.
This will take a moment.
Fuck your bow. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-ba-ba-bum, bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, dum dum. La 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 dum 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 da da da. Look at all the bodies. Oh, it's so glorious. I haven't played 𝗏𝗏 in so long. It feels so nice to just shred people up all over again.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Feels so beautiful. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Did I infect anyone? I did. Bum bum ba-dum. I'm so fast too, Jesus. Could you imagine this thing running at you at the speed of light? Holy scream of braverness before running proceed. Face plant to the pavement wherever they are. Just screaming and then face planting. Bro predicted madness combat. What do you mean? What do you mean?
We are finished here.
What do you mean I predicted madness combat? Dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum da 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 dum. Running at the speed of sound through the hallways. Whee! Whee!
Location reached.
Time travel.
And defend.
Gotta go have a good stream. You have a good one too, Angels. You have a good one too.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, keep
This will
infecting.
take a moment.
No one's allowed to leave. The laugh is increasing my budget. My laugh. You know what? My laugh is one of the things I get kind of noticed by. My little evil gremlin laugh. You know, sometimes that reminds me of how people go like, is that a fake laugh? And I'm like, motherfucker, how does one fake a laugh? I don't even know. I don't even know. How the fuck do you even fake a laugh? Oh no! Baloney. Fell into the abyss. Fell into the goddamn abyss. Guess who, Mono?
There's a heavy unit
Dad?
approaching.
Oh no, it's not my dad. You piece of shit. Nope, it's not my dad. You got me excited there for a few seconds. You got me excited there for a few seconds. Oh my god. What kind of laugh you say? Gremlin with a fidget nose? Ah!
Did it. Mission
I don't
complete.
fucking know. I don't know. It's been called the gremlin laugh. It's been called the gremlin laugh. Whee! Is that 𝗏𝗏 I see? Yeah! 𝗏𝗏 was my main Warframe before Uriel. I know a lot of people and whatnot used to say that Abyssal just had a gremlin laugh or something like that, an evil laugh. Some people say a laugh like a rich guy from time to time, a dying animal laugh. You name it, you describe it.
Another job well.
It's very normal, actually. Very, very normal. Normal to the point where sometimes I want to strangle the fuck out of everyone. To the point where I want to just strangle the fuck out of everyone. Oh yeah. Daft Punk music never disappoints. Daft Punk music never disappoints. What's the next sortie mission? Conditions, Aximist Stronghold. Understood. Where's Uriel? Not a Rook. Nope, that's not the weapon I wanted to use. Where's my Fenmore? Oh, these pieces of shits. There we go. Those pieces of shits. Sounds more of a laugh of a man who has gambled away the last of his money and won. I'm throwing my humanity away. Jojo.
Intel suggests that our person of interest is in this.
That would be me. That would be me. Did someone say to your left sounds like an orca after cracking a choke on polar bears? You know what? No. No. But that's a creative way to put it. That's a creative way to put it. Whee! JoJo reference, yeah. I'm throwing my humanity away. JoJo.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh my god. Have you seen the art? Oh my god, no I haven't. Oh my god. Okay, remind me to look at it after this mission. Remind me to look at it after this mission, Fran. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I got so in depth. I got so in depth with the other thing that I completely forgot about it. I'm so sorry. Alright, come on, just die already. Whee! Oh god. Let me fly. Whee!
You are running out of time.
Save the hostage.
You may
I'm on
proceed.
my way, Brittany.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Okay, I got this. They call me Hacker Man. They call me Hacker Man for a reason. Yeah! Shit! Hurry up. Hurry. Hurry. There we go. There we go. Have you seen the art in the bit? Oh my god. I understand you guys can use fucking TTS, but never spam it like that. Yeah, never spam TTS like that, or I will slap a price tag on that shit. Don't make me, boy! Same thing, yeah. Okay, now I can look at the art. Hold on. Let me look at the art. I already saw Reds a Hitman and reactions. Oh, that looks silly. I like that. God. I like the custom. I just like how you make the it looks silly. I like it. I literally did not expect Spy to just be lasering down people. Seeing Spy with a laser gun is something entirely different. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why does my gun no longer look fancy? God, just like the Supermax, same thing? What do you mean like the Supermax? What do you mean like the Supermax? The fuck is Supermax? Bow, 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 bow. I should go see Teshin. Where's Teshin? Teshin! I paid attention for the background, other Warframes. Once again, I just like how it's just Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 in Warframe. Oh my god. It looks so silly. Oh my god. I like it. I like it. Once again, I like how on that rich ass laugh we can match on. I make taxes cost less by laughing around unks. You laugh and my budget grows. And the budgets. Money. IRS. The IRS always arrives at my door, and I always tell them, listen, I don't even have money to begin with. So what are you taxing me with? What are you taxing me with? You can't tax. You can't tax no money. What are you gonna do? Make up money? Where's Teshin? My wings are so fucking big, they like slap my screen. Oh god. Yeah, no, I like it. It's silly. Where's Teshin? Teshin! Where's he at? Over here? There he is. For those who come after. What are we referencing now? What are we referencing? What? He's got nothing. What kind of baloney is this? I'll take the Kuva. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, I know that's Expedition 33. What are we referencing? Expedition 33? Money, then proceed to make Mr. Krabs impression. Can I do a Mr. Krabs laugh? Kind of. SpongeBob, me boy! We need to make more money. I'm gonna go Mimir? What do you mean you're gonna go Mimir? Or you gotta go? You gotta go. I hope you have a good one. Oh my god. I can only buy one of these? Okay. Well, fine. That's a yoink. Never watched SpongeBob? That's fine if you haven't watched SpongeBob. Not everyone watches SpongeBob. Conclave. What do you have in the Conclave again, Session? Oh, that's a new... I've never seen that before. That actually looks pretty cool. But I have to farm the Conclave for that. Huh. So they did actually... What is this? Oh, I already have that. I was about to say, so they did actually bother adding some new stuff to this, but not that much new stuff. Huh. Watch Black Bob Hood version. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I have a feeling that might contain some inappropriate phrases. I want to be very careful with what I have on stream or what I react to and whatnot. What are you given?
Have you survived arbitration?
I don't know. Have you shut the fuck up? I want to strangle this man sometimes. He gives an Aeon sculpture. I also keep forgetting that they do give galvanized mods. Excuse me. I don't know why, but I feel like arbitration needs to like add in a lot more than just this kind of stuff. Do you have any good suggestions for grind spots for Rubido? You know what I recommend doing first? Okay, so if you want to grind, okay, before you end up grinding on Warframe, what you want to do is you want to go to your navigator first, and you want to go to a relay. Always go to, okay, you know what? I'll demonstrate to you. We're gonna go to relay number 2, and we're just gonna sit there. When you sit in a relay, someone who is above at least master rank 30 will drop in, and they'll give you a booster. So we'll just sit down somewhere around the relay. Have you watched the Boys movie series? I am. I'm currently waiting until they finish. I'm not really gonna be. Don't spoil anything to me, but I'm waiting till they release all the episodes so I can watch the entire final season in one sitting. I'm basically just waiting. But yeah, so basically what you do is you literally sit in a relay, and now you just wait until someone gives you a boost, until someone boosts the entire place. But yeah, in terms of Rubido, I don't know. I don't really like me, who's like played the game for so long. I never really like, you know, tried to find a spot for Rubido. But I can probably just bet you that if you just go to a defense mission, then you can simply just find a spot and just relax there for some Rubido. So F, they take out video, 1 second kiss scene, two men killing scene. Sorry, context. Nah, I don't even know what the hell that's about. Which one of you might pop in and say hi? What do you mean? What do you mean, who might just pop in and say hi? What do you mean? I love Daft Punk music. You know what? Let me turn that shit up. Hold on. I love Daft Punk, dude. You cannot convince me otherwise. There's no other artist I like there other than Daft Punk. The final episode will be released May 20th. I know, I can't wait. I can't wait. That's where I'm literally gonna sit down and watch the entire series. Which relay you at? I'm at Strata Relay 2. And that Strata Relay too. But yeah, once again, I can't wait for the entire series to release. I'm gonna be watching that shit. You know, this also may be the time where I get to finally sit down for a bit and just eat a sandwich. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just having a chicken sandwich now. For a red and black gold 𝙤𝙬. Dude, yeah, I'm literally standing on top of the statue. If anything, I'm the one that's gonna be impossible to miss. Jesus, man, I'm gonna leave some appreciation behind and finally up before going to sleep. Oh, good, man. You have a good night, Fatal. You have a good night. Is this ASMR? No. You would have to pay me for me to even do such thing. Oh, good, Fatal. Once again, if you want to keep updated with streams and all that stuff, you can join the Discord. That's where our schedules are at. I forgot, though. We're not going to be starting at 12 tomorrow because I got an interview. So the stream is going to start more later than expected. It's going to be a little more late. I'm still waiting for someone to drop a booster. Jesus. Where are they? Where are all the Master Rank 30s that are ready to drop boosters? 2 or 22? I'm at number 2. I am at number 2. How's your... I already passed. That was long ago. I already passed. But... I already have my license, but majority of security corporations that I've contacted so far were all fucking Indian scammer corporations. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Apparently there's Indians in fucking Canada that are trying to mimic security corporations and steal people's information, which are stupid. Oh, sorry. Let me get up. I need to let's change my. I heard your Discord. If I get in there, I am invading your media channel. If I have made two. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We already have a music channel and all that stuff. We already got channels for all that stuff, man. How does that work? What do you mean? I don't know, man. Fucking people in Canada are being manipulated. It's shit. But we gotta deal with it sadly. Cause what other choice do we have basically? Pizza rolls? Share the pizza rolls. Your pizza roll. Give it to me. Give it to me. I need the pizza. Give me the roll of the pizza. Is there really no one boosting in the Strata Relay? Because usually when you stay in the relay for quite a while, someone ends up boosting it. Huh. I'll go to a different relay. It's probably because it's full. Bow, 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 bow. Or maybe it's because, I might know why. Maybe it's because Ordis is not there, right? LaRonda. Why is it in Steel Path? Why is it in Steel Path? What a baloney. LaRonda relay. No, it's not LaRonda. Maybe it's just, once again, Strata Relay. Bow, 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 bow. I just got there, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Once again, I'm literally just looking for boosters. People to boost. To boost me! To boost me, man! That's just vile. Also, apparently there's rumors that Bloodborne remake might come in for the PS6. There might be a Bloodborne remake for the PS6 Who knows? Who knows if we might finally get a Bloodborne remake? But it's gonna be for the fucking PS6. That, like, come on. I don't think people are even gonna bother trying to buy a PS6. Oh yeah, no, PS6 is like, they've already like talked about it. Like PS6 might release somewhere like within the next 3 years. PS6, man. PS5 still feels pretty recent. That's the crazy part. Oh, is this television? Yeah. Sorry, this is my favorite Daft Punk song. This is my favorite. This is one of my favorite Daft Punk songs. Welcome to the Blaze, Fatal. Oh my god. Sorry. You ever just listen to the radio? And then when your favorite song just comes up, you're like, oh my god, yes. You guys at Twitch? Good. Because honestly, Twitch gives you a much more better resolution than everything else. Once again, this is my favorite song. I'm literally gonna just jam out to it. A funny story about this song. So like Daft Punk, well, when Daft Punk was working on it, the early version of it got leaked, and people were thinking, this is a pretty crap song they made. And then when they released the full version, they were like, okay, never mind, this is actually pretty good. It's impossible for my first song to be played on the radio. That's that's understandable. Bum ba da da bum bum bow now now bow bow now now bow 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 now now bow now television. Rules of nation. Television. Rules of nation. What a vibe to join to. Should I relay one? Yep. Should I relay one? Television. Rules of nation. Television. Rules of nation. Well, Daft Punk has always been that one Discord. Not Discord? No. Fucking, I read the chat and I said that one Discord. Television. Rules of nation. There's also the 2017 version that they made that was so good and I loved it. Television. Rules of nation. Television. Rules of nation. I'm literally like very addicted to this song. Anytime someone plays it, I just stop what I'm doing. I just stop what I'm doing, and I'm like, okay, I need to listen to this. Rules of nation. So good, dude. Wait, let me see if I can find the. Let me see if I can find the other version. Their crazier version. Rules of nation. I completely forgot about Daft Punk for a second. Thank you for reminding me of the French artists who made the world. Oh yeah, no, they've always been my favorite. Television. Rules of nation. Oh my god, but boy, where's the second version? My guy Gustav, I miss him. Wait, you miss Gustav? Oh, from Expedition 33. No, Expedition 33. Hold on. I like how the song just fades away and whatnot. But wait, where was the other one? Is it this one? No, it was that one, right? Television. This one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Hold on. Where's it at? I'm trying to look for it. Come on, where's it at? Is it this one? No. Yeah, this one. I see you up there. Oh wait, you're in the relay. Hold on. Vision. This was when they were at the concert, but it was this remix. It was this remix that I really fucking loved. Where you at? Rules of Nation. Television. Oh, there you are. Around the world. Rules of Nation. Oh god, how do I bow? Do I even have a bow? Hold on. Rules of Nation. Wait, do I seriously not have a bow emote? I don't. Oh man, but you know what I can do though? I can dance. Yes, the seductive hip swing dance. I love this music. You look like you're about to introduce divine judgment to that, man. Divine seduction. Hold on, let me swap warframes. Hold on. Let me put something sexy on. Hold on. Ah, perfect. Bow 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 bow. My Valkyrie fashion. Behold my Valkyrie fashion. Bow bow now bow 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 now now bow 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 now now. Oh my god. And I am in. You're in a Discord now. Welcome to chaos. Welcome to the bloodies. There we go. We just got a resource drop chance blessing. That's literally all I came for. Rules of Nation. Television. Rules of Nation. Television. Rules of Nation. I've always been a big fucking fan of this song. Always. Sorry, I'm having a bite of my sandwich. High Insanity rooting in the server. Oh yeah. You know what's kind of silly is yeah. And now, I'm just now seeing you floating in the air. Am I? I am! I'm floating! I'm floating! Oh, that's so silly. Oh, that's so silly. Can I suggest a song? I'm sorry, Tyrant. I'm not taking song requests. I'm sorry. Maybe in the future I can make it a redeem. Television. Rules of Nation. Whatever you do, don't move. I know. I had a feeling. Oh, walks away in shame. It's okay. I know how it feels. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, ba, ba-da-da. I never go wrong with Daft Punk. I should grab the Octavia Warframe and see if I can put a Daft Punk song in her. Oh, and it's over. Jesus. Well, I got a resource drop chance booster, so that's about it. Do it. I want to see that. See what? Wait, see what? Excuse me. What are like all these other emotes I have? What's the name, by the way? The name of his song? The Octavia idea? That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna have to like do that in my off time. All right, man. I sent them MP3s. MP3s? Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Okay, oh, okay. I was about to say they're MP3s. I was about to say it like sets like a downloadable file. Did you? Because I was about to say you want to be really careful with sending files in the server, because we technically make sure that kind of stuff isn't like uploaded into the server. Oh my god. We always just try to make sure. I'm gonna disappear, Ben. Bye bye. Have a good one, Tyranid. Have a good one. But I got a resource booster, so I don't think I need to stick around here anymore. Why does Valkyr have nothing on her? Did I bring her to a mission as why? Probably. You just got ignored. Wait, what? Who ignored you? Wait, what music? Wait, who were you talking to? Naked Valk? She's not naked. What are you talking about? This is my Valkyr fashion. Decay. Oh, they want to listen. Oh. Decay. Kiwi was asking what song you were gonna recommend if you're still there, because he literally just said he had to go. Oh my god. I like that Valkyr does look kind of hot. This Valkyr fashion of mine was supposed to be I try to make her similar to Hornet from Hollow Knight. But you know, this is what I ended up with, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Sexy enough. It's supposed to be a Hornet reference from Silk Song. So I was like, yeah, close enough. After dragging me on a Rubido. Well, I'm not looking to farm Rubido. But like, you got the resource drop booster, so you can hop on like the planets that have Rubido. But yeah, that's my first Valkyr fashion I made, and then that was like this one I was like the most proud of, basically. The heirloom skin honestly just opened up a lot more fashion options, honestly, which I was really proud of. In terms of Wisp, I have Marie for Wisp, and I made her kind of like a 40k Sister of Battle. A 40k Sister of Battle inspiration. I feel like she would fit the Sister of Battle a little more if I gave her kind of like something in the back. Not wings. She already has wings. Kind of like some kind of like machinery behind her. I don't know. Roblox piano. I haven't played, dude. I haven't played Roblox in like ages, and I do know a lot of people would like recommend me. Hey, you should probably play this or that. Honestly, was able to meet you Warframe good enough. It was a pleasure to be true part rather than part of the chat. Nah, it's okay. It don't be that much, man. But if it make your day happy, then I'm happy. If it make your day happy, then I'm happy. Simple like that. Simple like that. I need to like see. Come on, there's gotta be something that kind of matches the machine vibe. It's gotta be something. Gotta be something. Sounds better than a virtual piano. All kinds of... Ooh! Damn it! Why is it $6? That's baloney. That is baloney. $6 for a fucking Sedana. Baloney. Baloney, I tell you. What Sedana can I even give her at least? What can I even give her? Honestly, I think the wings kind of just fit her good enough. Oh, then that's too colorful. That is too colorful. That kind of works. Wait, yeah. That kind of works, yeah. That kind of works, yeah. Chest. I didn't give her a chest piece. What kind of chest piece can I even give her to begin with? Kind of looks nice, but too much. Oh, a damage blessing. That's a yoink. Thank you, Mr. Sir, who gave me a glorious damage blessing. I was about to say, is television playing again? What the fuck? I do have the platinum and whatnot. I don't know why. That kind of weirdly fits on her. Oh, now we're getting all the blessings. Now we're getting all the blessings. What the baloney? Huh. Now I'm gonna rest. Have a good night. Or a good rest, Fatal. Have a good rest. Now we are cooking. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Wait, should I... Ooh, wait. Should I give her her cowl, or... leave her open-haired? I don't know, it feels like too much. She already has, like, a bunch of robes and everything. Honestly, I think she's good enough. I think she's good enough. It would be silly if I literally just gave her... Actually, the gun suit would look pretty on her. Yeah, I think the gun suit would look really pretty on her. Or, you know, if we wanted to really go Warhammer vibes, I give her a fucking hammer. Honestly, that does kind of fit her pretty well. But when it comes to weapons and stuff in Warframe, you want to make sure you give something that kind of fits, that can put out the right damage output. I think I think the Gunson is one of my most busted weapons. Pleasure meeting you on Warframe. Oh yeah. No problem, man. No problem. I guess we'll give her the Fenmore because it's, you know, angelic. That fits. That fits her really well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that fits. Another drop chance blessing. Now we're getting all the blessings. Now we're getting all the blessings. There we go. Well, at least now I can just lead the relay and whatnot. We can leave the relay. All right. Now, excuse me. What weeklies have I not done yet? Let's see. Warframe weekly. The weekly checklist. Oh shit. Maru's Bazaar. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. We forgot to go snack an Aeon sculpture.
It will be marked on navigation.
Well, if I'm going Aeon sculpture hunting, then I need Uriel. Because Uriel helps me just fly through the parkour stuff. So I gotta go to 𝙑𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗 and go grab myself that 𝙬𝙗𝙗𝙗 treasure. Could you imagine if it was like that top tier 𝙬𝙗𝙗𝙗 treasure? Like the super big one? Man, this chicken sandwich is so good.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? You're looking
You.
for Maru's Bazaar. Lucky for you, I've got a hot.
Let's go.
Spirit.
I like how I know someone that said they're selling a
Okay, the
prime
Eye-Tan treasures marked on your map.
prime
Time to
thingy.
go to work.
I gotta like zoom around the speed of light. Oh, there was a derelict place. Is it not? This is not a derelict ship? Kind of surprised that this isn't a derelict ship. Oh, that's fine. I can just fly around at the speed of light anyway. Oh, it's this puzzle.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know.
Nah, I don't need
warm
to
up.
stretch.
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Eye-Tan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Eh, just like that, it was easy.
I think you.
Ah, it's the
found it.
standard one.
Ah, you've got it. Now bring it home.
It's the standard one. Thing is, the point of like the 𝙬𝙗 treasures is like to just get endo from them, right? But realistically, there's like realistically, it's like if you just play the game enough, you kind of just farm endo on a normal basis already. So they're, I mean, pretty cool. But it's like, when you're already at that point in the game, they're kind of like useless. Unless you get the really good ones. So I guess you could say it's just gambling in a way. It's just gambling. Ugh. Should probably turn the music up. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, baby. God, the one thing I can always appreciate Daft Punk music for is just how casual, like how nice the music is to just have in the background. Oh my God! Hi, Chester. Welcome to the Bloodies. Jesus, you came out of nowhere. How's it going? Hold on. Let me stretch real quick. Woo! Jesus. How's it going? Excuse me. How's it going? How's it going? Well, now that I did that. Oh yeah, let me look at the Prime Resurgence thing. Because sometimes I feel like I did miss out on the other stuff. What is this? That looks ugly. What about the Sedana? Also kind of looks ugly. Oh yeah, this Ephemera. That actually looks cool to have on my Uriel. Too bad it costs fucking the other crazy stuff. Too bad it costs the other crazy stuff. For a hot second, I thought this was the Tenno-Con cape. I was literally about to buy it. I was legit so happy for a second. I was like, oh my God, is it that Sedana? Oh my God. Oh, Peter! Peter! It's Peter! Oh, hi, Peter! How's it going? But have a good one. Have a good one, Father. Peter, what you doing? What you doing? I was so.
Won't be slapping cuffs on her now.
I was like, oh, you came out of nowhere. Hi, nice to see you. You're watching. You're watching me? You kind of missed it. Everyone was kind of like just sticking around and whatnot. We were talking about some other topics, and now everything finally just toned down. Oh, everything finally just toned down. Oh my god, what you been doing? Oh my god. You know, I sort of like how I literally just told everyone. I was like, oh yeah, I already did all the bizarre, crazy stuff. I already like told them the bizarre, funny story about how we met and all that stuff. I told them all the funny little story and whatnot. Now I'm just sitting here playing Warframe, jamming out to Daft Punk. Also, I was like, oh, I wonder if Pierre would play Warframe with me, because I've been playing so much Warframe.
Well, now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Shut up, Laura.
Dream.
What is this? She wants me to kill people on the Steel Path. What else do you want? Defense and Steel Path. Help come! Oh.
Lovelies.
I was watching on YouTube for a sec. Oh! Oh, so that's who you were. On your spectator account. Spectator account? I was literally... okay, it would have been so nice if he joined earlier, because we were all... I sat everyone down. I was like, all right, everyone, class time, okay? We're going to be talking about the problems female VTubers have to deal with. And I literally pulled up a fucking art PNG thing. I pulled up a canvas thing, and I was like writing down everything, and I was like, yeah, so these probably whatnot. And I was like, man, this would be so great if Pierre was here, because she could have added on a lot with this, but oh, that was so silly. Oh my god. Oh god, maybe another time though. Maybe another time. But oh well. Not everything has a glorious timing. Oh my god. You know, I like how all the bloodies, like the chat was so active earlier, and then as soon as everyone's finally like getting their arrest and everything, now you appear, and I'm like, oh, I would have started introducing everyone to you and whatnot. Oh well, inconvenient timing. No, you're fine. You're fine. What you been doing last night? Have you just been doing some modeling and stuff? Hold on, she wants me to do Steel Path. I might as well krill myself. What? Steel Path, right? No, defense. I can do this, I think. Yeah. Some more modding stuff. Well, it's still kind of silly how I kind of like sat down with like a friend, and I was like, oh yeah, my friend Pierre, yeah, she literally models. She literally like does modeling stuff. She has like over 300 models, and they're like, what? They're like, and I'm like, yeah, she just does it for fun. And then they were like twiddling their fingers, going like, can she make me a model? And I was like, no. I was like, I don't think she even does all that kind of stuff. Whee! Oh my god. I have a horrid hobby. Hey, if it makes you feel better, my horrid hobby is literally this. It's this. I sit down torturing myself, questioning why I even do this many baloney things and whatnot. Hello. Wait. Honestly, I'm the one that technically lives it worse. Oh, this one doesn't even let me go up to wave 12. I picked the wrong fucking mission. What the fuck did they just say? Oh. No. Fight! Oh yeah, no, but I was talking about it earlier. I was like, oh my god, does Pierre want to play Warframe? You want to play Warframe eventually? Not on stream, obviously, but just in our off time and whatnot. Oh, don't mind me. Get the bloody. There we go. Now we're enough to. Oh yeah. You. English. You can just tell me when. I don't mind. I don't need that mod. All of you. Welcome to the point. I can't say that on stream. I was gonna say something else extremely horrid. But yeah. I was basically just trying to think. I was like, what would be a really cool game to play with Pier? And I was like, well, she did say she played Warframe, so why not play some Warframe and whatnot? Why not just do some of your machines on H stuff? But then I was still holding the demon. I was like holding the demon back in me, where I was like, let's ask her to play Dark Souls, and I was like, no, we can't. Pier's too innocent. We can't. We can't drag Pier to the abyss. Although it's so tempting, we can't. Oh my god. I've already got like 2 friends sucked up into it, because like, you know, they just hear about Dark Souls being like a hard game, but once they like hear about the story and everything, they become so invested and they're like, wait a second, I'm actually curious what this is about. And I'm like, yes, get into it, get into the lore, get into the story. That's what Dark Souls is about. Become a victim, become a masochist. Being a masochist is always nice. Also, I can bet you that the stream is appearing very pixelated because Warframe is very highly crazy with the effects. There we go.
As you conquer the
okay.
so you conquer yourself.
Not the lore trap. The lore is good! It's good lore. It's amazing lore. Oh my god. Especially when there's like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and how like the games connect pretty cool. Pretty well. Oh my god. The lore. But then there's like 40k. I remember you told me you got into 40k pretty recently. And I was like, oh god, 40k. 40k is a lore trap. 40k is a lore trap. That's literally why people even get into 40k. It's a lore trap. And it's basically the same thing with Dark Souls. It's a big lore trap. That's how I got trapped in it. It's the same thing for Dark Souls. Hard game, but it's also a game that has its own very good, unique way of telling its story. Even though it's cock and ball torture at the same time. A very good game though. And then there's Bloodborne and all the other games and whatnot that are made by the same guy that have their own unique story. I'm not gonna be surprised if one day I do end up dragging you into Dark Souls. I'm not gonna be surprised, because knowing if you could get into those other games you told me about, then you would love Dark Souls. I know you would. And you know what also made me roll my eyes once is that I was once like sitting down talking with Jinx, and she was like telling me how she was like into this and into that and all that stuff, and I was like, if you're into that shit, you'd get into Dark Souls. I tweak out every boss. Listen. Finding a boss may be difficult, but with amazing jolly cooperation, which is literally what everyone calls it in Dark Souls, jolly cooperation. You can bypass anything together. Or, you know, you can suffer with a friend. Oh, God. Oh, no, the last guy. The last guy I played with. I remember we were playing Dark Souls 3 together, and I was like, yo, want to check out this secret area? He's like, yeah, sure. We fall down a pit. It's a giant-ass dragon. And he's like, whoa, this dragon is so cool. And then he starts screaming his lungs out as soon as the dragon breathed fire on him. No, in his own words, brace your ears. But in his own words, he was like, oh, this dragon's so cool. It was one of the best fucking moments I ever had with someone in that game. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff. Once again, Dark Souls has a lot of funny stuff. There's a lot of funny stuff that the game has. Yeah. We're dying together. We're dying together. Once again, a thing you could get into and whatnot. There's also the other horror games that you mentioned, like Lethal Company and whatnot. I do have Lethal Company. I just haven't played it in ages. I literally haven't played that game in so long. And like, what else was there in that game? I know there was like mods and everything. There was also that other game that seemed fascinating. What was it called? Content Warning. Content Warning was also a pretty cool multiplayer game. Reminds me of the Hollow Knight gameplay guy. Are we gonna fight the sun? Oh, speaking of Hollow Knight, hold on. Speaking of Hollow Knight, do you like my Valkyr? Hornet inspired Valkyr? I literally did this when I was bored. Are we gonna fight the sun? Boss Hellfire appears. Oh god. Oh my god, extremely cute. Cute? Not sexy? Oh well, it works. I don't know why. Is that a thing with women where it's like if a woman dresses to look sexy and someone calls her cute, does that bother her? Is that like a thing with women where it's like she dresses up so sexy, but then like she gets called cute and then she has the look of disappointment? Is that a thing? Like for example, yeah, okay. We answered. Oh god. Oh my god. I prefer cute over sexy. You know what I prefer? I prefer beautiful. I prefer beauty. I prefer a woman to wear that nice long sexy dress with her hair all out, all nice and beautiful. Long hair do be really good, and like just a style and the smile and everything. No, not too much makeup, but you know, beautiful looking. If girls say it, fine, but if the boys say it, no. Could you imagine wearing a very sexy like bunny girl outfit? You come out and the boys look at you and they go like, "Oh, that's pretty cute." I can imagine you'd want to strangle them. I can imagine you'd want to strangle them. Dexter, I will beat you. Oh, all the women are attacking me. Oh my god. You both had the same reaction. What? Oh my god. Oh, it can't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh god. Oh, that's just so funny. The death stare. Just death stare and I'll beat you. If Father and all the other girls were here, oh my god, I could probably bet they would have said the same thing. I can really bet you they all would have said the same thing. They would have like wanted to strangle me. Is this Pura? This is Pure. Yeah, this is Pure. I was talking about her earlier. But yes, oh no. Do not dig into, do not, I was about to say, do not dig into the freak circus, no. Oh my god. Oh god, I almost slipped off. Jesus. There's a lot of people that are going crazy over that. There is a lot of people that are going crazy over that. Jesus. Holy moly. I think like it's like Freak Circus a dating simulator for like mainly women. I'm currently doing a ticket taker cost. Oh god. Uh-oh. Well, this is definitely a subject I can't get involved. Oh my god. I'm doing the oh my god. What have you done? What have you done, Pierre? Well, if you gay, you can play it though. No, I like women. I like women. Okay, well now I at least understand. Now I at least understand why I mainly see a lot of women obsessed with that. Now I'm starting to understand it. Because I was about to say, I noticed how there's a lot of women in the fandom, and I was like, is there something I'm missing here? And then once again, and then I realized I was like, oh, this is a fandom for. It's basically it's, believe it or not, a Gunnar fandom for women, which is funny. I don't know the characters and whatnot. Someone said I reminded them of 𝗔𝙗, and I was like, who the fuck is 𝗔𝙗? We need power. Need power. Well, we have Carol. Who the fuck is Carol? Everyone in the fandom is 12 years old, Mono. The fandom is scary. They're trying to touch me. Actually, like, wait. So, okay. You two girls are obviously very nerdy about the whole thing. Who the fuck is, like, what is 𝗔𝙗? What's 𝗔𝙗 about? Like, I need to be educated a little. Like, what's 𝗔𝙗 supposed to be about? Because there was like two people that said it. I remind them of 𝗔𝙗, and I'm like, who the hell is 𝗔𝙗? I know 𝗔𝙗's like the red one. 𝗔𝙗's the red one, and then there's the doctor or whatever, and then there's the green one. There's like a green one, a purple one, right? Ow, Jesus, hey, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There we go. I don't like birds. Birds are scary. You know, now that I think about it, we do need more dating sims for women. I was about to say, 𝗔𝙗 is a she? What? Main love interest in the game. She's actually quite clingy and a yandere character. Oh, of course. Okay, now I see why. It's a mute at first gesture that speaks to you when you are alone with him. You help him from getting hit and he turns and becomes obsessive. Jesus Christ, okay. I'm not like that. I'm not that obsessive, Jesus. I don't really like him actually. So okay, wait. Describe the characters for me. I know there's like the doctor and like the other ones, but like describe them to me. So we got 𝗔𝙗. There's a doctor that I know a lot of people talk about. Who else? Who else do we have? 𝗔𝙗. Point. Let me swap to. Oh no, I can't. These Jade Shadows are actually really annoying to deal with, and I forgot I jump really high. I was gonna say, I gotta like make sure I get my stacks up too. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Okay. There's an illusionist, two storytellers, a doctor, a knife throwing artist. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now, like, the only dating simulator that I played was Sucker for Love. But like, that's kind of like when it comes to these characters, like these characters basically like have a personality and stuff, right? So it's of course like a pick your poison. So like 𝙑𝙗𝙈 is a yandere, from what I understand. We have 𝙑𝙗𝙈, who's the yandere. What's like the doctor and the knife artist and everyone else? This isn't really a dating simulator, I guess. He is Russian. He is obsessive and love to run tests. His eyes are cyan at first, but they turn red if the blood work becomes too much. He is relatively calm and such. He calls you sweetie. Huh. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. My mind, the first thing my mind is thinking is like, how do women get obsessed with this? That's the first thing that came in my mind as soon as you explained the doctor to me. I was like, what? I was like, huh? The doctor is your obsession? Like, you see, the doctor looks pretty cool, but he doesn't beat my actual favorite doctor, which is SCP-049. That's like the doctor known across fiction, I would say. I don't want to compare, of course, but like I don't want to compare, of course, but like I would say like the new doctor is the doctor from the Freak Circus or whatever it's called, but the old-time good doctor, Doctor Who? Oh no, I mean Plague Doctor wise. Plague Doctor wise, it's always been SCP-049. Always been SCP-049. Like I think SCP-049 kind of like stands at the king of Plague Doctors. And there was a lot of women that were obsessed with him back in the day. But like, you know, SCP isn't like as big anymore, but he basically like remained as the original. The doctor's head drawings look extremely small.
You are home free.
Why am I getting... Oh, I got an email. Hold on. I gotta respond. I got a business email. I gotta respond to this. Hold on. 1 second. I got a business email. Make a VN, by the way. What's a VN? What's a VN? Okay, there we go. Visual novel. Oh, I see. A visual novel game. Is it another dating sim? I'm kidding. I have ideas. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Visual novel game. Oh, I got texted by my interviewer. They said they gotta change the time for my interview. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. I'm getting an interview at a fucking Starbucks. I need a job. I need a job, man. Whee! I need a job, man. You know 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 Literature Club, right? I do. I mean, there was literally no avoiding it. 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 Literature Club. 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 was literally known for like Doki Doki was literally known for like the very messed up story it had. At first, everyone like saw it as a dating sim, but the reason why the game got popular to begin with was because everyone fucking dies. So yeah. I'm like, yeah, I know it because of that. I know it because of that, basically. Same, mono, same, yeah. Yeah. Like, okay, so, like, I understand, okay, so, I understand that there's, like, people who got all, like, the crazy fictional crushes, but I've only been known to have only one fictional crush, and that's it. And everyone, like, knows who she is. She's Yan Yan. Yan the Thotip. Are you in the Discord server? I don't think she is. I don't think she is. A point. Yeah. Out of here. I'm not doing enough damage.
Are on the way.
Need to do big boy damage.
Success.
Oh,
no.
Baloney.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Already speed run the mission. I join now. We did it. We successfully kidnapped Pier. We did it. Yay. We did it. Hooray. Tie her to a chair. I'm kidding. Tie her to a chair, make sure she doesn't escape, and I'll have a nice private talk with her soon. Make sure the ropes around her are very tight enough so I can sit down with her and tell her the entire lore of Dark Souls. What do you mean now? It's amazing. We're gonna have the best time of our lives. Tell her the entire book story of Elden Ring.
Will was greater. This is good.
Tell her the entire book series of Elden Ring. Oh my god. Jesus criminy. Criminy. Is this harder, better, faster playing in the background? This is. Oh, I love me Daft Punk music. Do it. Makes us. Do I really need that many volatile modes? I don't think I do. Better, faster, stronger. No, like, how many fictional crushes? What is the average amount of fictional crushes a woman can have? Because for boys, I understand you got two types of boys that have fictional crushes. There's boys that have like one, and then there's boys that just have an infinite fucking amount. Like as soon as they see a pretty girl, that's it. They go crazy. Something like that. Something like that. Faster, stronger.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh god.
These foes deserve
Not
your
enough
respect.
damage.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Keep going.
Their girlfriend has like 50, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Of course. It's never over. Oh! Bloody!
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
For an ever power after. I can't even imagine having that many fictional crushes. I don't know why. Like I feel like I'm kind of like missing something when it comes to that. That or maybe I just see myself as a total degenerate if I were to have too many.
Careful. If the wardens detect you,
Where the hell is the objective? There it is. Yeah, these people literally speed ran over there. They speed ran over there. Let's see, where the goddamn hell is that door? No, don't fall. Can I go down here? No! There we go. So they don't find men or women attractive. You like microwaves. Oh my god. Let's wait. Wait for a third. You never know how messy this can get. Wait, I have ciphers. I literally completely forgot I had ciphers.
Search each one for the hostage.
Hey, I've joined your server. She fell for the trap. We did it. All part of the plan, Bloodies. Good job. Now, Bloodies, when she's asleep, Bloodies, make sure we tie her to a chair. Our phase 2 of our plan will begin. Phase 2 of our plan will begin. Oh my god. You need a weapon? No, you don't. He's got speed run you through extraction. Make you drink a gallon of water, Mono. Ah, joke's on you. I'm pretty thirsty.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Joke's on you. I am thirsty. I have 22,000 points. Oh god. Oh no, they're plotting against me. I can't have the women plot against me. We can't have this. Where are the boys? Where are all my boys? All my male audience apparently fucking abandoned me. Motherfuckers. Oh my god. Traitors! Fucking hell. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Traitors, dude. I had to like look around for a sec. You know what's silly? Okay, I don't know why, bro. I'm still here. I'm just doing Warframe 2. No, you're not. You left me. You betrayed. I'm kidding. My points keep piling up because I'm too embarrassed to use them. Why would you? What? Huh?
The art of combat
Huh?
must be practiced to truly master.
How would you?
the canvas
Huh?
of
How does that work? How does that work? What do you mean you'd be too embarrassed? Oh, no. What do you mean you'd be too embarrassed? I mean, not gonna lie, I was about to say, I don't think anyone would hesitate to spend points or whatever to make me wear cat ears or to like have something on. Because I think you, Kiwi, I think you've already like admitted that the fact that like, you know, if I had a cat ear toggle, then you would make me wear it. Don't pretend you're innocent. Don't pretend you're innocent. Don't pretend you're innocent now. Don't pretend you're innocent now. I know your little, I know your dirty little secrets of mine. Don't pretend you're innocent. I've seen you. I've seen you. Please make him if he gets one. I already told everyone that like eventually.
Good. Now start the pumps and
eventually, you know, once I start working again and whatnot, I'll make sure to pay my modeler to give me cat ears. So yeah, it's on a weight thing and whatnot. I did basically tell everyone though, where it's like, okay, well, if you like, if everyone wanted it right away, if like, what my modeler said it would be $80, so I was like, okay, if you guys want to start a donation goal that goes up to $80, that's up to you, Bloodies. Then, or you gotta wait. You gotta wait for me to even get a job. If I can't get a job, if somehow I fumble my interview, then, well, cat ears are gonna have to wait. Cat ears are gonna have to wait even longer. There we go. Jesus. Let me just pull out my credit card. Put the fucking card down. Pull the fucking card down.
Proceed to the caves below.
Put the fucking card down. Don't you fucking think about it. No, no, Kiwi, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. She has the money. I know she has the money. That's why I'm telling her to put the card down. Put the fucking card down. Send you money to my... Do not. I will literally kill you. Oh my god. I will kill you guys. Do not fucking think about it. I swear. I swear. I know the fact that if some baloney like that happens, I'm gonna go up to a mall and she's gonna see like the dread look on my face and she's gonna know. She's gonna know. She's like, your audience paid for it this year, and I'm gonna look at her and go like, yeah, they did. She can just tell by my looks of disappointment that like my audience basically made me do something or they did something that I would give a disappointed dad stare over. Oh my god, the fucking cat ears. We already have a hat. Oh yeah. Wait, Pure, you haven't seen it. Look at my hat. Where's my hat? My hat. There's my hat. Look at my hat. You like my hat? This was the last thing everyone paid for. You don't need to redeem it. I just put it on. Spooky, yeah. Here, you want a closer look? Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Is that Spy? Yes, that's Spy. That's Spy levitating. That's Spy off the top hat because half my community knows me for being a spy main in TF2. Yeah. Loud ass music. Get used to it. This makes me blush. Why would it make you blush? What, the eyes? You don't like it when I stare into your soul and probably threaten your life and degrade you and call you racial slurs that probably turn you on? I'm kidding. I don't know what kind of people you guys are. I don't. Oh my god. I love tier 2 viz. Oh my no, I don't think you know what happened. So I was streaming and playing a lot of TF2 because it was gaining a big audience. But then we had to stop because the TF2 community is very sensitive with VTubers to the point where like they doxed me. Damn it, Trivago, I don't like your ads. Imagine having to watch ads. But no, so I don't think I told you the story. The reason we had to stop making TF2 content, and the reason why was because what happened was we got doxed. We got doxed, sadly, and I was like, okay, from yeah, no, I got doxed, and no one even knew too. No one even knew. But like, yeah, I did get doxed, and I like had to have a private meeting with my mods about it. So, and I was like, okay, yeah, so this happened. My information got leaked. Just, you know, once again, ignore what happened, and we're gonna pretend nothing happened and whatnot. And then I had to like discuss with everyone, where I was like, okay, yeah, so we can't stream TF2 anymore. Kiwi, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. There you go, Pure. Now you don't need to watch ads anymore. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Well, fucking have lesbian sex in my chat, I guess. This is just how it is when you just got when you just got like an audience that like is well connected with each other, and then they get all loving and everything, and it's just you the streamer just look and you're like, yeah, this is what you gotta live with. Why do you think I go insane? I need to go help Clem. Clem. Get over here, Clem. Wait, where's my top hat? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was about to say, where's my top hat? I love my top hat. I like how people also say, like, oh my god, how is your top hat more detailed than you? And I'm like, because it is. Because it is. Dapper boy. Who damn right. Who damn right, it's pretty dapper. It also like reminded me how like people back then were asking me, so like, when are you gonna get a new model? And I'm like, fucking never. Glitch, how's it going? How's it going, Glitch? I was the last one to say that. Dapper. I am pretty dapper. But no, I remember how people were like asking me, they were like, oh Mono, are you ever gonna get like a new model? And I just go like that's a funny joke. Not in ages. Because I basically told them, I was like, listen, the time I get a new model, that new model is gonna come with so much shit. It's probably gonna be my most expensive model ever. So it has to wait. I just told them that the best that we can get right now is just new toggles and stuff like that for me right now, for current model. But if you want a new model, you gotta wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna make a 3D variant of mono. What the fuck? Huh? Why the fuck would you? No. Oh my god. No. If I suddenly like swapped to 3D, I can't imagine how many people would suddenly start going crazy. And then they would start asking, yo, Mono, do a flip. I can't do a flip. Can't do a flip. You can't stop me. You've seen what I could do. Oh my god. I don't even know, like, even if you did make a 3D version of me, I wouldn't even know how to stream with a 3D version of me. How the fuck do people do that shit anyway? Because I remember like my audience was oh, it's Clem. I kept trying to attack Clem this entire time. I'm so sorry, my sweetheart. Clem, come here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my baby. It's easy, silly. Oh god. I don't like those words, but but fucking no, I remember like so many people were like talking to me about that. They were like, yo, Mono, are we ever gonna get a 3D version of you? And I was like, a 3D version? That's like something I'd save in the future and whatnot. A 3D version of Mono. You need to use 𝙑𝙗𝙗 Studio. 𝙑𝙗𝙗 Studio. There's like, okay, like, thing is that if I was to like get up to that point, I feel like there would be a lot of stuff I would need to set up. And the thing is that when it comes to like, oh no! You know what? I'm just gonna lay down. I could use a break. Okay, get up. I make a lot of 3D avatars and other for friends and as commissions. He has seen my work. Oh, I have. Well, like once again, I remember how Pure, Pure told me that she made over like 300 models, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. A mono model. Thing is, like with like mono, the reason why, okay, so like I think I remember I used to have a friend that offered to make me a brand new VTuber model, but I told them no. And the reason why I told them no was because what I have planned for Mono in the future is that he has 3 variants of himself. The future version of Mono has 3 variants of himself that is inspired off of. Oh god, this is gonna make Pure. This is either gonna make Pure like nerd out or something like this. But like, there was a character. Mono once again was inspired by a certain character in Transformers by the name of Blitzwing. I don't know if Pure knows this character, but Blitzwing was my #1 favorite Transformer. And the thing I really loved about Blitzwing was the fact that he could switch personalities. So what I planned for the future was Mono basically swaps between 3 personalities, which wasn't because you guys would talk about it a lot, how there's times where I had my calm moments, my angry moments, and then my super crazy moments. A femme Mono cosplay. And And I was like, dude, I really want my like my next mono to have the 3 variants, the 3 mono variants, where you got normal, crazy, and angry. Especially with my laugh, because once again, everyone loves my laugh, and when I laugh like a lunatic, people that would really fit well with crazy. Femme mono cosplay. Yeah, people. Oh god, people would go freaky over that. people would go so freaky over femme mono. The thing is that oh, the stars have many ideas now. Oh god. Oh no. Stop giving her ideas. The mask is already ready though. Already? What were you doing? What were you doing? Blender's gonna suffer tonight. Oh no. Oh god. Oh yeah, the scythe. Wait, Pierre, I don't think you've seen Mono's scythe, have you? I don't think you've seen his scythe, have you? His scythe is gigantic. Oh fuck. You did? Oh no. I need to make the wings and the scythe. Oh my god, the wings. Oh my god, the wings on Mono. Oh my god. Those wings were completely fandom. Oh god. Oh my god. No, god, the wings. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm not even joking you. I forgot I even gave him scythe wings. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like that was okay, that was like the tiny version of it. You should like see the actual detailed version of it. Hold on. Oh god, let me blow up the zone real quick, and then I gotta go to art or like my assets, pull out the scythe. There's a scythe, and then I can show it through. Oh, that's not it. Ah, wrong buttons. I hate this. Oh, not that one. There we go. There you go. That's the full detail of the scythe right there. It's got literally like the shine and everything. It's got the eye, it's got the fleshy part and whatnot, and it's got the hands wrapped around it and the symbols and all that stuff. I am not gonna make this shit. I gotta make sure I don't die on Warframe. No! Oh, I died. I died. Yeah, for the scythe, honestly, if you're like trying to cosplay Mono and you have to make the scythe, just do what you can. Don't go too crazy with it. The scythe is way too detailed. The scythe is way too detailed. Because I remember, like, when I a lot of people who made fan art for me, they like to make Mono, but they don't like to make the scythe because the scythe has too many details. It's got the VTuber himself has less details than his fucking weapons. And it looks like us whispers to you, like it does. It's a living scythe. It does. Mono has two voices that basically speak to him. There's the scythe and there's the, hold on, I gotta make sure the thingy is there we go. But yeah, there's the scythe and there's the scythe and there's the Violent King, you know, in his lore. The Violent King is like an outer being that basically is trying to guide Mono to kill God, you know, lore stuff. And then there's also the other characters in Monoverse, like Abraham, and there's like God and all that stuff. There's also Michael. I can't wait. Eventually, I'm gonna have Maury work on the design for Michael. Michael the Archangel. The thing is with like Mono's scythe, like there's like even a whole story with it where it was basically a scythe that like once belonged to another being, and it basically got possessed by a certain other thing that I haven't really lined up with correctly. What's down? What do I see stuff down here? Oh, that's what's down. The game was like, hey, you got 2 things down here. Mono, use me to get that motherfucker. Do it, Mono. Do it. No, the scythe is purely like, it doesn't even speak English. It kind of just manipulates your mind or whatever. It basically fucks up your brain. So like, I do know like the lore I wrote about it was that every time you do use the scythe, you are losing your mind. So the scythe that Mono wields is basically feeding on his sanity. So like the more Mono uses it, the more crazier he gets. And you know, that's what results to him like, you know, having the star eye and everything, because the more crazier he gets, the more out of his mind he becomes. Which, you know, describes me pretty nicely, because every time I go crazy in video games, I start going crazy. SVSSS, for fuck's sake. He does have 2 guns as well, but I don't know what I don't even know what the fuck that is! What the fuck is SVSSS? I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't even remember where I got the first idea of a scythe. Who did give me the first concept idea of using a scythe? I'm trying to remember. Why did I give Mono a scythe? I can only recall like one character that gave me the inspiration to give Mono a scythe. And that was... Okay, so I don't know if you guys have watched the TV series. Sword, that Warframe, the Hd'spar. I do have the Hd'spar because I love the scythe, but I think I do know that one of the main reasons why, the main inspirations of why I gave him a scythe was because there was a character that really fit Mono's character really well, which was Crow from Ruby. The Rooster Teeth series, if you guys remember, if you guys know that. And like, I was like, Crow? Yeah, Crow. I really loved his scythe, and he also like gave the inspiration that Mono can transform his weapon. Which there will be other concepts of that later, but yeah. The scythe is alive and it can transform into other things. Crow. and it was also because this one time, so, when I used to game with some other, I have his flask and I got it. Sorry, what was I saying? So basically, there was this one time where when I used to hang out with some old gaming buddies, they saw my face, and one of them said I reminded them of Crow from Ruby, and I was like, who the fuck is Crow? And then I looked him up, and I was like, oh, yeah, I like him. I understand now. Crow from Ruby. Oh my god. And it makes sense because Crow drinks a lot. Crow drinks a lot, and he doesn't give a shit, and that basically defined me, except I don't drink alcohol. I drink soda a lot. But yeah, I really loved his concept, his scythe design. It was really cool. Oh my god. Around the world. So I helped Clem. Oh, I did the Nightwave thing, right? Ah, I did. Bro, now I need to go on Steel Path.
Better knowing her dreamers are out there.
I completed the defense mission.
For Nora to say good.
Completed defense mission. And in terms of like Mono's design in general, once again, you gotta remember, like Mono's like 3 main inspirations in terms of his design was like the Scarlet King from SCP, Wolf from Payday, and Blitzwing. Once again, I was a big Blitzwing fanatic. I would not get over Blitzwing. I hate using Eva foam, but it's the best foam for cosplays. I don't know that much about cosplays. I don't.
Me don't know how cosplay stuff works. Me don't know.
I don't know that much. Hold on. I need to stand up. I need to stand up for a moment.
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Oh yeah. So
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
one thing I also forgot to mention
Get off the emergency
is that I did talk about Mono having a second form. Not like the three, you know, not like the three personalities I was talking about earlier that is Blitzwing expired. No, he has a second form called Frenzied. His Frenzied form. And like, you know, I was talking to like Mori about it, and like, oh god, I was rolling my eyes over the fact that I just knew. I was like, okay, I know if when we get the Frenzied form done, or when like when I eventually have her end up drawing it, I just know that so many people are gonna go freak over it. So many people are going to freak over it. I know it, because I'm like, okay, so this is what I'm just like face palming to myself, going like, okay, so this is what his frenzy form looks like. It's kind of a the monster fuckers are really gonna love it. I need to finish Ticket Taker by this August. Then I need to make Millennia. I gotta see a Yellow King variant, Hang King's Tragedy, its SCP counterpart. In Mono's lore, there is a character inspired off of the well, no, the thing is that, so the Violent King in Mono's lore is inspired off the Scarlet King. And there's also another character in Mono's lore called the King of Tragedies, who is inspired off the Hang King. And but the Yellow King is also someone I'm a big fan of. I love Haster. I love Lovecraft. And once again, my quote-unquote, the only one fictional waifu I have is Nyarlathotep, which is literally the waifu version of Nyarlathotep. A Lovecraft waifu? Sign me up! I need to do a defense mission. The King's Tragedy is a Yellow King and SCP universe, my dear. I've seen it. A Yellow King. Yellow King has been my favorite for like quite a long while, but I don't know why. I've kind of left Lovecraft. I kind of left out the Lovecraft stuff for a really long while. Kind of just left it out. King SCP though. There was a lot of gods and SCP, and also there's also another character in Monoverse that is once again inspired off another SCP character, which is SCP-14. I think 1471. Was it 1471? Or wait, what was SCP-1471? SCP-1471. No, that's Mallow! Oh no, that's not... That's Mallow, no! Ew! 096? Oh, 096 sounds amazing. Oh god, don't even get me started with Mallow. Every time someone mentions Mallow, there's just no avoiding what Mallow has been transformed into by the fandom. What was it? Was it 1417? No? SCP. Which one was it? Which one was it? 2747. Okay, not 14. Not 14. 2747. The SCP that basically, like, if she's aware of your existence, then you just go poof. 096. 096 was. Oh my god, I remember how scary 096 was when I was a kid. Yeah, I could imagine someone Mono getting scared of 018 after so. Are you talking about the hyperspace ball? Yep, nope, I put no, Pierre, that happened. That happened when I was playing SCP Secret Laboratory. That happened when I was playing SCP Secret Laboratory, where I was like running with a guy. We were both safe in a room. He's like, yo, check out this ball I found. And I was like, don't do it! And then he threw it. I was running from my life. Oh, hey, Mystery, how's it going? I was a creepypasta girl? I was first a creepypasta guy. I was first. Mono came from creepypasta. I first made him to be a creepypasta that was. He was just a serial killer, an undead serial killer that basically got revenge, and he basically just killed. He basically just killed criminals and people, and basically listened to their screams as music. So like that's what Mono was back then as a creepypasta, and then I tried to bring him into SCP. I don't know, Mono comes from 𝙑𝙬𝙘. I didn't even know who the fuck 𝙑𝙬𝙘 was until people were mentioning it. I literally had to look him up. And I was like, oh, that's 𝙑𝙬𝙘. No, he wasn't inspired off of 𝙑𝙬𝙘. I didn't even knew, I wasn't even thinking about 𝙑𝙬𝙘 when I made Mono. Okay, no, you need to remember the process of making Mono, okay? So, like at first, he was like meant to be he was meant to be some kind of like spirit. Like, you know, like basically what I look like right now. He was meant to be a spirit. He didn't have the suit in the first place. He just had he was just a spirit that loved to basically murder people. And you know, he was just red and he had sharp teeth and everything. He basically like devoured his victims and whatnot. And then, oh god, Nurse Anne. Wait, Nurse Anne? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, oh my god. I'm surprised I even remember her. Oh my god, you guys are bringing me back to childhood. But sorry, no, Mono was like first supposed to be a spirit and whatnot. And then I tried bringing him to SCP, where like, you know, SCP demanded a story and whatnot. So I was like, okay, well, what cool story I want to give this guy? And like, I was like, okay, let's just give him a story where he's like I want to make it a big story. And I was like, okay, I want to give him the goal of trying to kill God. So I ended up writing. I think I like told the story before where it was like, okay, I made 117 chapters of monolore for SCP. They didn't want to take it, so it kind of just sat there. And you know, I kind of like reread it, and I was like, yeah, this could use some like working and whatnot. And then eventually, I decided to just scrap it. I just like trashed it all. I was like, yeah, I don't really like how the story turned out. And then when I got into VTubing, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart his entire story, and I'm gonna remake it from scratch, which I was kind of happy to do, because now I'm much more prouder of all the new stuff I've written about him and everything else. But no, yesterday we were talking about how I was literally trying to name as many creepypastas as I could that I remembered. Well, like, of course, like one of my first, there was like my favorites, which was Eyeless Jack, Slenderman. There was Jeff the Killer, Masky and Hoodie, Coronation Day, Suicide Squidward, Suicide Mouse, Lost Silver, Mario EXE, Sonic EXE, Tiki Toby. Who else was there? Smile Dog, Ben Drown. Did I mention Ben Drown? I think I did already mention Ben Drown. Laughing Jack's a classic. Nurse Anne, Blade Painter. Oh, a Bloody Painter. Red Angel. I don't remember Red Angel as often. There was of course 𝙑𝙬𝙘. Like what other? Yeah, I'm gonna like look up. Oh my god, he became so okay. There's also Herobrine. So many kids till this day don't even know that Herobrine is a creepypasta. They just think he's part of the game. Masking hoodie. God, I used to love being a hoodie cosplayer. I feel like he's his only fan. Who? Marble? Hold on. List of creepypastas. Oh yeah, there was also Jane the Killer. Clockwork. Who else was there? Lost Silver. I already mentioned Lost Silver. There's Lord X, but I technically count him as Sonic EXE. Who else? Sally! Oh, I remember fucking Sally. Suicide Sadie, I remember her. The Rake. The Rake was... Oh my god, the Rake was like another old one that like he was like popular, but like at the time when there wasn't that much, there was also the Scarecrow girl. Oh my god. Dude, creepypasta. Creepypasta, man. The good old days. You know, could you imagine the future? I just like insert myself back into creepypasta and be like, hey, joking. But I was still a creepypasta. As the gang running away from the Rake and the Rake Roblox came. Oh my god, I forgot that. I forgot Roblox actually did have creepypasta game modes. Oh. Like the only creepypasta that actually got really good games was Slender Man. Slender Man was like the only one. Ah. There was Slender Man and like who else was there?
Now,
I don't
just
recall
in
anyone
case,
else getting
let's
some really
get
good
back
games.
to it.
Slender the Arrival? Oh yeah. Slender the Arrival had a pretty fucked story too. Had a really fucked story. Oh my god, it looks like I'm just gonna be doing this. The ending made you cry. Slender Man. My mother beat me for doing this around 2018, running into the woods. Oh god. Slender. There was also like the infamous Slender Man song back in the day. The good old creepypasta Slender Man song. Slender Man, Slender Man, la 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 la. I'm so upset I lost access to my main account and had to restart. I'm sorry to hear, brother. Oh my god. Being a teenage girl was so hard. Being a teenage girl was so hard. My ass was a fucking dumbass. Walked forest around my home and night carvers operated into each street, spooked the local children. $7,000 account worth? All my primes are gone. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about primes. I would worry more about losing one-time exclusives or ribbon mods. There's a guy in the lobby who's bummed out about losing everything, but honestly, I wouldn't worry about. Spent over $7,000 in the. He spent $7,000. What the fuck? 7K? What did you spend it on? $7,000? BRB, you gotta take care of himself. That's okay. Have a good one, Pierre. What the fuck? All plat trays and BP and primes. Not gonna lie, I'd slap the McCrap out of you. But you lucky it was just on primes, not gonna lie, because it could have been way worse. Holy fucking shit. Did you contact Warframe support to recover the account? Oh my god. Because I remember Jinx had the same problem because she lost her Warframe account, and I literally had to log into her Gmail. Literally, I literally had to ask her for her personal information because I was literally trying my best to help her recover her Warframe account, and she did. She got it back. Do any things about it? Don't have access to the email anymore.
Ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
He's already going.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I helped a friend before about that, but if you can't access your email, do you have any sort of alternates that let you reset its password or anything? Normally a game with this much money invested in the game authorities take high-level security measures for accounts. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of more concerned the fact that he spent $7,000 into this game. $7,000. Everything is old I used. There still should be a way to recover it. Especially your email. But I don't know. Because I don't know, I don't know how much money I spent into Warframe. I think I spent like a good $500 entirely in my lifetime. But that was only on like Prime packs, and that's about it. And like in terms of my email and whatnot, I already know everything about like my information and whatnot. But God, how do you forget your email? Gonna end up PL like MR10. Well, there is still ways to grind flat above more than 4. Oh my god. If he gave me that much, I would be fine with the game itself. Just abuse the market online whenever you can. If she gave me that much, would be fine to become the game itself. I would find a way to become the game itself. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean become the game itself? Or did you not like use grammar there? I literally forgot that this is a low level mission, so I can just literally walk into them and they just burn.
choose to leave now or continue fighting.
I'm legit just going to wave 12.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I feel like I should swap my name to Monoblivious TTV. Maybe I could do that. I think I most ever spent in a game is $1,000. I don't really recall which game I spent the most money on. Maybe Warframe is the one. But I know like the second game I spent so much money on was League of Legends. That was like one of my biggest regrets. Because I don't play that game anymore. That game is like was like mentally abusing. But yeah, I would say like Warframe is like probably like one of the only games I spent so much on. Good old Warframe, man. League of Legends is my biggest regret. Well, the thing is that I was like, I can't really be too mad at myself for it because I got into it when I was like new to PC gaming, right? And I was like, I heard about League of Legends. I heard it's a free game. So I get into it, played it, and I thought, huh, must not be that bad. Nope, it was bad. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. And now we got better free games online now that we can play, like Rivals, Overwatch, and yada yada, that aren't so bad. That aren't so bad as League. But League was just, oh god, League took so many victims. League took so many victims. And consolation that I didn't spend much money there. Yeah, but you were there. You were there for the addiction. The addiction was there. 12,000 hours. Jesus Christ. 12 fucking thousand. And on League too, my favorite character on League was Fiddlesticks. If Fiddlesticks didn't exist in League, I wouldn't have been playing it as much. Because he was like the one character I was super invested in. That's exactly what play League. So 2 years without ever getting up. And you could also imagine someone who's like, it's literally one of the only games where you could play it for 2 years and not move up a rank. You like, there's even a funny meme about it where a guy goes like, "You've been playing League of Legends for 4 years and you're still bronze." That's League of Legends. The game was literally made for like, sorry if this sounds racist, but I was about to say the game was literally made for Asians. It was literally made for Asians to do like their funny, weird mathematics calculating shit and land the perfect abilities and shit. It was never a game. Yeah, it was never a game made for
Unless you can handle
it was never a game made for normies. Bow, 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 bow.
Keep fighting.
Bow, 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 bow.
Another opportunity.
For some reason they
to
play very
extract
differently.
your
They do.
soon. Our position has
Why did
been
it turn nighttime?
compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
And like what? The only game where like what? Who like even won the biggest Overwatch tournament back in the day? Was it even English people? I think it was, right? And like the top Fortnite player was also an English guy, and he won like $3 million.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Perhaps my Asian blood is insufficient. Nah. You know what I know that Asians can't? you know what I know that Asians can't really do, or they can't just meth. I know Asians can't really just meth their way out of. They can't meth their way out of Dark Souls. I know that. They can't meth their way out of that. Make a Chinese guy play Warframe. He'll just focus on making platinum because his family just taught him how to make money. Oh my god. Oh, so I'm bad at math, man. So am I, man. What kind of Asian am I? I don't know. No kind of Asian nowadays. I started hearing a new term called ablation. And I was like, what the fuck is ablation? A black person who is Asian, basically. And I was like, huh, I usually don't see those. You think you take after your dad? What is your dad supposed to be? What is your... He's European? Oh, I see. Oh, that explains. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. You want to know something I was talking about with some dude yesterday? Is that some guy was talking to me about that online dating is like almost impossible. And I just looked at him in the face and I said, no, it genuinely just is impossible now. And he's like, what makes you say that? And I'm like, well, I'll tell you why. What makes me say that is that majority of the internet, most girls, or whatever, are apparently either gay, trans, or lesbian, or something like that. And if you want to find a straight woman, it's like almost trying to find a diamond nowadays.
Stay focused.
and we were both laughing about it, and I was also trying to explain to him. I was like, yeah, we don't really get much options anymore because of just how the world is nowadays. And then my other buddy just looked at him. He was like, it's okay, join the club. Join a club. We're men that stop bothering.
Unless you can handle more of it.
Oh my god.
Bad Asador.
We're done here.
When I think about it, I don't know why. I just feel like I'm one of the only straight men left. Even though that's definitely a lie, I just feel like I'm one of the only normal straight men left. Just silly. I like this music. But they lie because they are uncomfortable with men. And thus the age of loneliness has began. The age of loneliness. Now I did that though. I just gotta go. I think I gotta go on a massive rampage now, right? 1,000 enemies.
That's all we have time for.
1,000 enemies. Thing is that, like, I don't blame women for lying, but then, like, what? I've seen, like, the women that then start complaining, going, like, what happened to all the men? Why did men stop trying? Because once again, it's a double-edged dagger scenario where basically, sure, the women like lie so they can keep the creepy men away, but they're also keeping like the good men away.
Honor them with quick deaths.
So
With your victory.
it like truly, it's almost like they get a weapon that basically, you know, helps them, but it also stabs them.
Terminal spotted. Uploading and prepare
Online
to defend.
relationships. I've only had one, and it lasted for 3 days.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hilariously enough. What the fuck? Fuck are these people just joining and quitting for? Some guy literally just joins and says GG's too easy.
I'm in, Tenno.
Okay then.
This will take a moment.
Weird.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. 992. You know what's silly is that when it comes to like online, it's mainly okay. So it's mainly me being honest and the girl lying to me, and then her ending up regretting that she lied to me. That's how it's been for me and like just women on the internet so far. Most women, not all of them are like that though. But it just makes me roll my eyes. Jesus. Are they all jaded? I think they're all really fucking jaded. Isn't it ridiculous that they were mad at me for not being jealous of them?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I don't know about the whole jealousy thing, honestly.
Defend our position.
I personally never really cared.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy
Like,
resistance.
sure, let's just say if there was a girl I used to like and then she got a boyfriend, or like, I don't know, a boyfriend, girlfriend, that's fine. That's fine, she's happy. Good for her, right? Then apparently, like, I don't know, if like she gets mad over the fact that I'm not jealous, it's like, what the fuck? What, you like want me to pretend to be jealous or something? I don't know why. I don't know why. It's some kind of like competition thing I will never understand. I just realized this Daft Punk song playing on repeat. Is it playing on repeat? No, it's not. I was about to say, I feel like I've heard of this song before. Bow, 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 bow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They're never so jealous of their friends. Well, if they want to like hang out with their friends, then that's fine. Like I've even like made it clear with like some like female friends that like wanted to date me before that I sadly turned down, where I was like, well, if you got like friends or whatnot, that's fine. But if you're going to a party and there's like a lot of guys there, then I need to be present for your safety.
Area completed. Move on.
Which I don't know. That's one of my like, that's one of my only genuine rules in a relationship, where it's like, okay, my girlfriend's going to a party. Is there gonna be, if it's all girls, go for it. Have fun, girl. Get drunk, get wasted. I trust you and your other female friends to take care of you. But if there's guys present, then that means I'm present. Simple. What if she's bisexual? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Dating a bisexual girl is not in my plans. Where the fuck do I need to go? Warframe's not telling me where I'm supposed to go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, this way. Got it. I haven't had a boyfriend since I was cheated on with a man. I think I literally just talked about it earlier, that lesbian relationships last longer than a standard one. Because, like, I don't know how it really goes. You got, like, pure lesbians. But then you got, like, lesbians who are, like, lesbians because of trauma.
The odds were against us.
Which, yes, sounds weird, I know.
Mission complete.
But it's an instinct. It's an instinct in women, because the women, like, if you have two women dating, they both get too much into the emotional thing, but they don't meet the conditional stuff. Who's invading? They don't meet the conditional stuff, which results them into breaking up. Like, sure, maybe I could be wrong, but it's just something I noticed. They fall in love quickly and start dating immediately. Yeah. Yeah. I know a couple of friends, like, here's the thing. I know a couple of friends that are also, like, not friends, just people I know that I just have normal connections with that are lesbians. And some of them, like, got into, like, lesbian relationships too quick. And I'm just looking and I'm like, yeah, I don't think, something tells me that this isn't going to work out, but oh well. Do what makes you happy, right?
It is done.
But even doing what makes you happy cannot keep a relationship. A relationship is very complicated. And when it comes to me in general, right? Like, very few... Is this even Daft Punk? What is this? I was about to say, this sounds like shit. But, what was I saying? Still, yeah, like, some relationships just don't end up too well, and especially for me when it comes to dating. I'm demisexual. I'm a guy that would like to know everything about you first. How you are, what you do, and how you like to operate and whatnot, and what you plan to do and all that stuff, and then decide if I want to get in a relationship and whatnot. And there was very few people I've ever even had that point with. And the last girl I even reached to that point with, we only lasted 3 days, because turns out she wanted me to disconnect. She wanted me to disconnect to my best friend, and I was like, nope, nope, deal breaker, goodbye. Deal breaker, bye bye. Oh god. Spy mission. I don't want to do a spy mission. I'll do a defense mission though.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
No one's doing a spy mission?
Spend most of that time
Not spy mission, sorry, capture mission.
learning how to.
That's a bit so. There we go. I'm asexual and demisexual though. I get disgusted. Okay, so I know I'm demisexual because I get disgusted over the fact that if I like get into a relationship, if I get into a relationship and my girlfriend wants to have sex right away, I'd just say no. At first, I would like love to get adjusted first, and then sure, when I have the nice, funny, fun bedtime, then you gotta wait, girl. You gotta wait. You gotta solve the puzzles to my heart first. Gotta solve the puzzles to my heart first. Fall and cry, fall and cry. You know, now that I think about it, like, you could imagine if I became like one of those popular male VTubers that had like a bunch of fangirls and whatnot. You know, like how many of their dreams would be crushed when they figure out I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a demisexual. You would have to I would literally have to get to know you in order to date you. Even if you were my husband, I don't think I can do something like that. It's a little strange. No, it's entirely normal to think that too. Some people like to just get straight into it, but some people have like learned that that's not their way, and then they like to take a different approach. But for me, that's the approach I learned. Because people are fascinating, let's just say. Isn't the floor gonna shatter? Or is that the final wave? Jesus Christ. Oh! I love it when my screen turns into nothing. Oh no! Ah. I still need to fix the bitrate on Twitch. Is there a way to fix that? Oh.
It is done, Tenno.
That was too fast. The mission was too fast, man. I even get to kill people. Oh god. Dating lessons with a VTuber. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Belly of the beast. I still need to do more of these because I want those volatile motes. I need the motes. Oh my god. That is an ugly looking stalker ship. But A for effort for trying to make it look Jade Stalker-ish.
Orders applaud your extremely risky decision to collect notes despite First Dragon's relentless greed. Surely you knew this much is overwhelming.
Oh god. One thing I do gotta agree with myself though is that I am, like, I would say I am nitpicky when it comes to like picking out a date and whatnot, so the likeliness of me even getting with anyone in general is extremely low. The voice actor sounds very familiar, but Ordis? Ordis? Okay. I was about to say I forgot who voices I forgot who voices Ordis, but I do know. Thank you. I do know the voice actor of. The only voice actor I know in Warframe is Gianni. He actually voices Stalker. He voices the new Stalker. Oh Jesus. There we go.
You sound exactly like one of them.
Ordis.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
I need to look up his voice actor because I actually never done so.
Willfully triggering those sister beacons. Ordis.
I was about to say I could see the beacon from all the way up over here. Oh, we got it all.
To the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
We got the sister beacon. And honestly, like, I don't know what sometimes I don't even know what women are looking for in guys. I really don't. Because from what I get told, fucking apparently I'm the quote-unquote dream guy for some girls. But the only thing I don't have is, you know, like being able to provide financial support. But that's about it, really. Personally, women find it pretty. Personally, women find it pretty tough. Pretty tough with what? Wait, what's the context behind that? I have ADHD. You only have to provide context with that. Yeah, we boosted that shit fast.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never.
Let's see what it does graphics wise. Turn my graphics down and I notice stuff kind of like disappears off and far away.
You are wasting your breath, Mr. Granum.
The Dorkport is down. Someone is down. I judge a man based on how he treats me and how he treats those around him. Respect is very important. Okay. Oh my god, this made me okay. I think we talked about this a few days ago. I don't know if you were there, but I was talking about how I was called one of the old, like, I was talking about how one, I'm not gonna like name them, but I was talking about how like one of my friends said that I am literally one of the only men they can trust because I actually respect them. And it gave me depression for like a few days. Because I was like, there's no way men are actually that bad nowadays. So it was like, so I was just like telling myself, I'm like, is it really, have we really gone this far down? Like, especially for like lesbians to like even say that I would be a dating option. Have we really sunk in that far? Because they're all awful. I don't know, man. It's just like the thing is about me is that I can understand and respect why people are like this or why women don't trust men and whatnot. I understand because I try to look at everything from all perspectives, right? And trying to make sense out of it, but it makes me depressed, thinking, oh my god, I feel like it almost feels like I'm the last of my kind for some reason. Riyadh, I haven't seen you in a hot while. How's it going? Oh, the enemies would be stronger. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. I mean, if you keep bringing your super busted builds, then yeah. For your negative view on relationships. Well, honestly, I kind of still also have a negative view on relationships because I used to say it a lot, but I would always like say it to like guys or like just when I'm like hanging out with a bunch of random dudes where I'd be like, huh, having a girlfriend is just having a girlfriend is basically just asking for a pet with bigger needs. Yes, I legit used to say that without hesitation back then. I'm not joking. I legit used to say that without hesitation because back then, like when I just thought about it, I was like, okay, a man can technically get used to being alone. He can provide for himself and all he really needs for entertainment is like video games or hobbies. As for women, women are like emotional creatures. Like they need affection. They need affection because it's kind of like built in their blood, but like with how our generation is currently going, men are kind of just raising themselves to learn how to live alone. A Mark and Angstrom meme. Angstrom. Get attention and affection from everywhere, to be honest. Oh my god, want to know something shocking I discovered? So when I was I was like doing some kind of like some funny fighting thing with like these two buddies, right? And I heard these two girls talking. Without any shame or hesitation. They were talking about how they like to play with their AI boyfriends.
Operator, are you
and
enjoying the
I
view?
was shocked. I looked and I was like, there's no way they said that so proudly. And I started talking to them and I'm like, are you two actually like for real? Like, they're like, yeah, like we got the AIs and all that stuff and blah blah. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna like look at you weirdly for that because I understand how today's society and generation is like. So you do you, girls. I'm not joking you. I was very shocked. I was like, there's no way they view that as normal. Yeah. And believe it or not, a lot of men are doing it as well. A lot of men are doing it. Because apparently having an AI girlfriend, apparently men describe as having an AI girlfriend less problematic. I feel secondhand embarrassment, I know. And I think I remember talking about it and I remember talking about it beforehand where I was like, could you imagine if like you were able to have an AI friend and whatnot? Right? And it is crazy. MR14 just reached that yesterday. Good setup. Bo only does 10k shot. How do they find partners? They just don't.
Now we can escort it up the elevator.
They just don't. They just create their. They just create. I'm not joking. They just create their partner.
Have fun. What? The elevator's power line.
Like I'm not. Once again, I'm not even joking. They legit just create their partner. I think I see it. It's like right there, isn't it? Yep. Not even a joke. I think the guys is. I think that the guys are right. Wait. I think it's wild. I think that the guys right. The guys are right. It is less problematic. In what terms? Wait. In what context are you talking about? They can just play love in deep space though. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, people are getting much more. I don't know. I don't know if people are just getting desperate or something like that. I find these sister beacons. Where are them sister beacons?
Auxiliary elevator inbound. For corpses. Corpus.
Yeah, corpses. It's not good. Try the air stuff. I tried the air stuff, but it's not good like at all. There's the two girls I spoke to. I literally like asked them like, what is it you're looking at? And they like told me what they were using. I looked into it, and oh boy. I was like, okay, well, I can see why the fuck people are getting delved into this, but it's not good. Not good. This is like driving people away from humanity. But oh well. Chat bus, but apparently they're going crazy about it. Oh god. Might be another application said. I won't be surprised if in the future there's like a crazy amount of AI girlfriends. And you know what's scary about it? What's scary about it is we already have proof that people would fall for this shit. There's already proof that thousands of people would fall for that shit. And like, you guys even know the VTuber Hero-sama? There's like people who are crazy obsessed with that fucking AI girl. There's already people who are crazy obsessed with that AI girl. Now imagine if it was like an actual like AI made girlfriend. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. Well, mainly women, but yeah. Are they so desperate that they're going to get an AI as a girlfriend? Yep. Nope. Not even joking. Not even joking. Not even joking. That's how shockingly sad our reality is at the moment. And it only gets sadder, basically. Honestly, the internet's what kind of fucked the world to begin with. Come on. How did I miss all that? Did I even get all the sister beacons? I don't think I did. Oh, I did.
Gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
That's an ugly voice you have. This nonsense exactly sounds like a cheap site advertisement. Yeah, except it's sadly real. Except it's sadly real. I hate that I know this much about the dark side of the internet. I hate that I know so much. God. god, how did he go down? Oh god, that's how. Dude, why are they so strong? Like, they are honestly so fucking strong. There we go. Jesus. Flying cars, they said. Flying cars, they said. No. Fools. We were betrayed. Flying cars? Don't make me laugh. No such thing. Why would you believe such a silly fairy tale? Why? What is this? Rendering strike. Rifle, elementist. Critical damage and status chance. Upgrade that. Ah shit, there was another mod. Fuck. There was another mod I wanted to look there. Is it this one? It was a mod of some sort. Recent? No. Is it hammer shot? Alpine mass, combustion beam, radiated reload, power throw, rendering strike. No. Can't remember. Protect. Are essentially flying versions of today's turbo cars. I mean, flying cars are real. Technically, yeah.
You could say we
Technically speaking, yeah.
connection.
I guess I don't. I guess I put a much or something like that. But yeah, no. Technically, we already have flying cars. Technically. Oh my god. But it's currently so fucked as it is today. Huh. We are so fucked. The world is quite depressing. The world is quite becoming much more depressing as we speak. We were talking about something earlier that I was like thinking of just getting into real quick. What was it? It was something. What was it? I can't remember. Couldn't remember. But I think for today.
What's on your mind,
Oh
dreamers?
fuck! Oh, are you shitting me? Sorry, what was I saying? I think for today, I think I'm kind of done with Warframe. I'm done Warframing today. But there was like something else I was thinking of. Trying to remember. What was it? Warframe. I can't remember. Oh, SCP. SCP. Oh my god. But tomorrow we might just end up playing SCP. Cause I like today I was like thinking about it. I was like, man, I want to play SCP SL, but I'm not really in the mood for it. But tomorrow I want to get back into playing SCP SL because it is one of those games where it had the SCP anime that was coming out. There's an SCP anime. SCP 𝗔𝙗𝙈 animated short film. The thing about SCP films is I don't know if they're even like done right. Like, what am I even looking at in this one? It looks like it's about scientists. I want one where, okay, here's the thing. I want an SCP film where it's actually about the... Hi, you. How's it going? I want an SCP film that is actually about... like, about the D-Class trying to escape. Like, how it was in the first original game that popped off. That's what I want. Like... Because, like, come on, like, basically, that's what first popped off. The teaser mostly showed the scientists, yeah. But I want the D-Class. I feel like I'm one of the only guys that wants to see the D-Class. I can't live without the D-Class. It makes me, like, roll my eyes every time. I'm like, where's my D-boys? Where's my D-boys? That's how it started out. I need the D-boys. Oh my god. But yeah. You know what? Just because I have time, I am gonna play a few games of Secret Laboratory. I'm gonna do it. Right now though, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be like right back. Ooh. Ugh. Hope it will be a good series. That is if it's gonna be a good series, because who knows if they do something wrong on accident. Whoa, that's new. Oh my god, I forgot they updated this game so much ever since I was gone. Look at that new loading screen. I actually like it. Holy shit. Okay, these are new loading screens. Okay. Oh my god. The good old days. Once again, I used to play this game so much. This was like a game I played weekly, I remember, for like a whole year, because it was like I've never actually played this game, to be honest. It's funny. It's dumb, it's stupid, and it's funny. Like, you basically, the game throws you in. the game throws you in, and it ends up just being really fun. Like, you basically, do what you're given, what role you're given, and it just becomes another fucking shit show depending on how you play it. Oh, God. And the game is very chaotic too. It reminded me of the times where I thought the SCP organization wasn't real. Oh god. Well, technically it's Area 51. It's what we call Area 51.
I'm a D-Class.
So, what you guys do to get in prison?
I'm gonna get the card first. I'm gonna get the card first. Here, wait. Look, I know a trick to open the door. If you throw your coin on it, yeah, see, now it opens.
I think you're schizophrenic.
And by joke, I mean that's true.
First, you have to get 3 heads.
This is how chaotic this gets.
That's what all the guards said together.
Voice chat? Yeah, no, this game has voice chat.
It's okay. It's okay.
The thing is that you gotta be careful with people in voice chat in this game. Because, you know, people can like say slurs and all that stuff. Open your door.
Put it in the right mode.
Open your door.
I'm gonna tell them to kill all of you.
Open your door.
What if I press the emergency door release?
Run. Ah, the peanut. Well, shit, listen. Dormammu. Oh, God. Sorry, as I was saying. As I was saying, so like, yeah, as I was saying, basically, surprisingly, even though this game has like open voice chat and everything, surprisingly, there aren't that many people that like, you know, say racial slurs and all that stuff like most other games do. SCP secret laboratory servers, depending on which ones you join, are actually like moderated and stuff, so like, they basically say, hey, if you do that, you get kicked out. Which is funny, but I just died. I just died as a D-boy. And being a D-boy is actually really fun. Being a D-class is the funniest one. I just have to have like a bite of my sandwich. But I heard the game got updated and they added a new SCP. She doesn't seem to be in this one yet. That D-boy just got shot. You haven't eaten yet? I did this morning, but you know. I did this morning, but I'm just having an extra sandwich. The guy ran into the figure. You've been eating this for 3 hours. I know, I've just been taking bites of it. I haven't finished it completely.
Why did this guy have two
bodies to be made?
I'm a Shambi.
Are they in entrance? No, they're not.
Take a right, take a right.
1 second, 30 second damage.
Yeah, I feel it.
I got
one of us!
Was a micro room?
No,
yes.
Yeah. Damn, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Dude, can you bring over? I don't want to be a zombie. Yeah, honestly, I want to keep playing the game. You know what I'm saying, dude?
I guess.
Damn.
7 people, though.
I don't know. Most of the guards I was with went into like.
Now I gotta chase this guy as a zombie.
Oh, there was an entrance checkpoint. Who is that?
That's us.
You know, how much damage did I do to you?
No, he's right there.
Not that much.
I'm going up to surface.
Man, I'll take that over.
I kept going back and getting Yum shield anyway.
Man, I'm still proud I got like what 4 mags.
He locked himself in here.
I'm gonna go check surface. I'm at gate A.
He locked himself in there. He's not safe.
Children,
go to the other
give me ideas. What should we do? Family bonding time.
Camp
Yes,
out
our leader.
at gate
Like
B
Damon.
to wait for the guards.
Okay, that's idea number 1. Children, more ideas.
Wait, there's someone that just spawned in. What the hell? There's 8 people now.
Hey.
There was
He's not gonna expect it, but I'm literally gonna be sitting here and waiting for him.
By default, he wins. Let's go find gate B.
Here?
Yeah, someone's in there. I'm literally just standing here. I'm not gonna move a single fucking inch.
I'm just wandering around on surface. There's nobody here.
We found it.
Here we go.
Children, we found it.
Oh,
This is where the 9-tailed fox come through.
9-tailed fox are spawning.
Right now?
Okay,
Yeah.
everyone's
Wait
wait
here.
here.
Wait here. Over here, children.
Camp out here.
You know you fucked it up, by the way.
They are spawning. Hey, can you
Everyone
send the
wait up
elevator
here.
up? Send the elevator up. Send
Does
the
it go
elevator
away
up.
if you don't move?
Send V.
Right now. It's up top. It's up top.
Does what go away?
Oh, I may be cooked.
Everyone,
I may be really
back here.
Oh my god.
Run, Larry, run.
Door, please.
Wait, we need everyone else here. Everyone, get to gate B. Get to gate B.
Alright, I'm running back to heavy.
Ping it.
I'm basically playing the patience game.
Larry, you want to help us?
Stop jumping.
Stop jumping. Be still. Be quiet.
Be still.
They're gonna come down and chase
They're
me.
going now. I hear it.
I'm basically playing the patience game. He either comes out or he stays here and dies. He's got no choice.
Be a warning system for us.
He has a gun.
They're almost here. They're almost here.
They're coming. Most of them did it though.
Charge him!
Yep. They cut off the reinforcements, so just
They're cut off.
Dog, he can hear your breathing.
No more coming down.
Hey, one
Chase the last one. Chase him.
Welcome, brother. How many others there are you?
One. There's only one. Two came down. He's right.
He doesn't. He doesn't know I'm here because I don't make any noise.
Did he go through?
Yeah, he went.
Hey! No killing yourself. You're my child now.
Come on, I don't want to be a zombie.
Then just disconnect from the goddamn server.
You know, I'll play with it. You know, I'll just go with it till I die.
Bro, dog, you really think you're gonna fool me with that?
I'm going back to the entrance.
We need to find more brothers, people. We need to find you more siblings. Where, children? Ideas. Give me ideas. Where, children?
I suggest we organize with the other SCPs to cover more heavy containment.
Let's look for them. Let's look for them.
I'm still gonna be patient.
We'll find more. Don't worry.
Oh, we lost one.
I'm not worried, Doctor.
We did. No.
Don't worry, we lost one.
What were they talking about? They're basically strategizing. They're basically strategizing.
I'm gonna leave, by the way.
Oh my god, just
get him,
guy.
I got him. Okay, that took a while.
Oh, close the door. Close the door.
You know they might survive.
Close the door. Close the door.
It's closed. It's locked. Locked down.
Damn, Bobby. You want to kill that guy?
Welcome, my brother. Chase him.
By the way.
We chase him.
Through here.
He's in there.
The second this door
Jump
opens,
once
we
with the
get him.
scientist. Jump once
Go!
with the D class.
Charge him.
Alright, I got you, John.
Avoid that though.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm forming a relation.
You 035?
Yeah,
I'm getting my Yum shield back.
Outside of that, you and me, we're gonna make it.
I made friends with the D class. He opened a door for me to kill another D class. I am now this man's pet.
Your SCP buddies when I go up, and you're gonna want to stay back. Minecraft speedrun.
Oh.
It's a big surprise. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like,
Oh, I see.
More
let's just say they're gonna be excited.
More brothers.
Find
them. Find them. We need all of them. All 20 people.
Yes.
Drinking some coffee right now.
Join the brotherhood.
Find them. Kill them all.
We found one, Doctor.
Oh my god. This is the dumb funny shit. This is the dumb funny shit you can have in SCP. A zombie and a D class being best friends.
Okay, dude, zombie. Who is that zombie?
I have high hopes. Nothing bad can happen.
Killed me.
Nothing bad ever happens.
Who's that zombie? There's a zombie who's teamed up with a D class who killed me. Oh, I was a D class.
No, yeah, that was me. That was me. I don't know. I was just kind of waiting there.
Are you the guy?
Any bodies here? No, I can't.
Wait,
we'll find more.
Suicidal.
We'll find some more.
Suicidal. He's in heavy.
Use your hume shield.
Give me 1 minute. It's on.
Yeah, I'm still following it.
To kill him.
He's loaded.
I have to kill him.
He's loaded.
Okay, my brothers.
I don't care.
My child.
Where is he?
My children.
I found him.
Doctor, oh, I can get up there actually.
Wait, I hear shots.
I killed him.
Down
here,
You don't go there, because I'm terrified.
Oh, let's charge him. Let's get him.
There's 4 of them.
Oh my god.
All of them.
Everybody wait. Everybody get in the
Everyone.
Where the heck is entrance, Twin?
Let's go.
That's not entrance at all. That's the opposite.
That's the one guy you needed.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
okay.
No, it's not.
Anyway, where's the title business?
Light bulb.
Kill this guy.
My
I don't
stupid
care about anything
shot.
else.
Get him.
Get him!
Chaos.
All run. Everyone run.
Back inside, guys.
Oh my god.
Chaos wave now.
Let's camp him.
Back.
Check it, get in the elevator.
Get in the elevator. Everyone.
Oh, he just got the funny gun.
Wait for your brother. No. We lost too. Who pushed it? Which one were you talking to?
Everybody get out.
I'm going in behind.
You're behind the gate.
Talk to me.
No, like I'm coming from surface.
Okay.
They're coming.
God,
I gotta make sure he leaves safely.
the Chaos couldn't hit their shots.
Maybe a little bit cooked.
There's no way. There's no way.
Okay, Chaos is coming.
I may be a tad cooked.
Oh, this is gate B.
Cooked before.
Oh my. Okay, so they changed how the gate looks like. Okay.
I live. Wait, but there's probably empty.
Jump them all.
There's to go in there.
It's gonna be okay, zombie.
Oh my god.
2 of them.
Call the elevator.
Calling it.
I can't revive them.
Yeah, Larry, you good, bro?
They're upstairs.
What is happening?
Coming.
Hey, he's a good guy.
How's it going?
Call this down. I don't want Larry to go down.
Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny. This guy's on a quest for revenge, but
He's a good guy.
oh my god. That is still one of the best interactions I've ever had. That is still one of the best interactions I've ever had. Just the fucking D class opens up a door, leads me to the guy I'm trying to kill. And we now become best friends. I just like how his name is Suicidal Businessman. I don't understand the logic.
Hello again.
He basically I'm his enemy, but just for shits and giggles, he decided to help me. Cause why not? It's funny. He decided to help me kill his teammate. For no reason.
You know where to find me, boys.
For no reason.
There's a dog down there. Don't go down.
Oh.
Wait. I'm gonna do something really funny.
Oh, he's got the ball.
Yo, if they come down, I need you to call it.
Scanning facility.
I just realized I have a ball.
Scan complete.
They have a lot of zombies.
Class B. 2 chaos. Insurgency. 14 single subjects.
Oh, MTF! Wait, was that just? Oh, did he die? He did. He did. Fuck. Oh well. He has the funny. He has the funny. He has the funny. He has the funny.
Holy shit.
He has the funny. Hold on.
Oh, I see why.
I think he really wants to come into the elevator, guys.
Oh my god.
Nope, nope, no ball. There's a ball. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah. I'm ready to see my people. I don't know. But you know. I'm gonna go over here.
Are you ready to meet your maker?
Yeah, something like that. They don't know what I have. The power. One of the biggest things that's known in my community. I wield the power. They don't know. Uh-oh.
Site recovery failure. Dead man's switch activated.
Oh no! It's been that long, really?
Self-destruct in T-minus 90 seconds.
It's been that long? Bring it, Brittany! Bring it, Brittany! Oh my god. Worth it. I blanked and you gone. Yep. Nope. That's what the pink candy does. That's what the pink candy does. God. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. How's it going, Bracken? I'll see if I get a D-boy again.
I had a lot of fun playing.
Bro, suicidal businessman, bro. If I'm an SCP, I'm targeting you first.
Still, that man did me a favor. I patiently waited. He's so mad. He's so mad.
I was the best father last round, and now I'm just a D-boy.
If you're lucky, you get something.
He is so mad. You also need to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Mono. Have a good night, Kiwi. Have a good night. That guy was so mad.
Anything bad. That was the worst round, man. You know what happened? Hey,
What's up?
Just chased me. I didn't even have a gun.
No. I was about to say, is that the guy I know? Wait, do we already have a way out? We do. Let's go gambling. So there's a 50-50 chance that there's an SCP over there.
Looks like we win. I was wrong. Hey, wait, chill.
Bonjour.
Peace.
I mean, we're not carrying weapons, so like, yeah, of course.
Okay.
We follow the guard. I hear the doctor. Have to run.
You can stay here if you want.
Oh. No.
Yeah, we went to the doctor and everything already.
We need to find an exit card though.
This is where I ran from.
That's fine.
Wait. Is he dead? Yes!
Hey guys.
Oh.
Hey.
We have an exit card.
Fellow D-boy.
Yeah, I have card to get out.
Oh, shoot. Like exit card?
No, not exit card, but to, you know, open the door.
No, we need an exit card. We need an exit
Okay, what we gotta find? Suicide. Hold on. I'm gonna still gamble the odds. Okay, there's flashbangs here. A radio. No vest or anything here, so this is my only source of defense. Oh, hi.
We're here.
Oh, other way.
Over here. Here.
Nice. Thank you, Captain.
In.
I think.
So, how
So, like,
end is a question.
You wanna be chaos? You wanna be chaos?
Fucking alright.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
We shall ensue chaos.
It might need to be a chaos for you to become a chaos, though, not D-boy, but we'll see.
I will find out.
Yeah, you can just stay there, you know.
Yeah, yes we do.
We can so do this, you know.
You're not my dad.
Oh, we can leave.
In fact, I am fatherless.
Let's go get that guard now.
Oh my god. So now that means chaos is more guaranteed to come over. Thing is that when you're playing,
you know, from his miserable life.
when you're playing chaos.
Come on, let's do this. Come on. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Lethal force authorized. But sorry, what was I saying? That when you're playing chaos, your job is to kind of literally kill the SCPs.
Was he detained?
Say again?
Was the guard detained and...
Oh yeah, one of them is literally escorting him right now.
Got it.
And now we just gotta murder SCPs. What I like to call Operation Emergency. Used in case of
I
emergencies.
have black candy, so I can also just kill myself normally.
I might turn into 035.
No,
Hold on.
you're 181.
I can only 3 medical items. That's nice. Oh, okay, it didn't turn. Interesting.
Everyone. We have an unregistered car parked here. I hope you don't mind, but I just couldn't afford the permit. I hope you don't mind that, guys. Yeah. I don't know. The Chaos Insurgency will pay for that later. Don't worry.
I gotta get used to this new exit now. Because this new exit is quite interesting. I think it's like to prevent camping or something.
That was probably shut. Yeah, back up. Oh, hi.
I think all the SCPs are kind of like hiding now. Oh my god.
How the hell did you live that?
Good question. Ah, you got me. But still, that was a lot of damage we just did. I should have flashed him first. I honestly just should have flashed him first. But oh well. We did so much crazy damage to them. Oh, it's suicidal. He's... It's fucking suicidal. He's the computer. Oh my god. But that's good enough. I just wanted to get 2 games in. That was pretty good. That's gonna be all for today's stream, buddies. That's gonna be all for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching today's stream. If you're looking in the background to keep up to date with future streams and all that stuff, join the Discord. And I'll be seeing you buddies the next time. Once again, we might not be on schedule tomorrow because I do got an interview tomorrow morning. So if I'm late, I'm late. All right, I'll be seeing you buddies now. Bye bye. Have a good one, buddies. Bye bye.